So, when last we left off, you guys had accepted a quest uh, from Sulex to delve deep below the tides to ancient ruins in the center of the Zarn alcove. Um, yeah, sure. Uh, you managed to go swim down there. Lorcian had warned that there is a gigantic creature lurking about in the depths. You made it into the ruins. There are lots of undead in the area. However, they have not thrown an attack at you. They kind of just lurk in the shadows, menacingly. In fact, some of them seem to be helping you. Levy has reluctantly agreed to join the party. Calren somehow was able to convince her to come with you. However, it seems that Levy is different, especially to Kuzo and Lorcian, who have seen what kind of person she normally is. Um, Traveling through through these ruins and breaking down doors and such, Levy has sustained some pretty significant wounds. One of her hands is completely crushed, and her leg is obliterated. However, she does not bleed and seems unfazed by the pain. Velwyn is currently helping her walk, and it feels like she's being hugged by an iceberg. You entered her chamber. There seems to be what looks like a dead tree. A bunch of undead kind of swarm you and chase you out of the room. The door slams shut as the last person exits, and then you hear what sounds like ripping and tearing of flesh. You re-enter the room to investigate what's going on, to see that the tree in the center is covered by blood and gib. The area that was once just covered with a thin layer of water is now covered with a thin layer of disgusting blood, and there's bits of the undead strewn about. Kuzo, we ended the session with Kuzo using his soul sight in an attempt to see what is happening inside this chamber. Kuzo, your soul sight reveals an unsettling yet familiar presence. Let me flip this token. Here we go. Within the tree, you see a shadowy existence. What do you do? While I open up relevant character sheets. World. This is a creature, so I'll put it down here.
There's a shadow beast in that tree.
It took you that long to say that?
Yeah, sorry.
Lorcian is going to stare at the tree for a moment, and then look back to Kuzo, and then look back to the tree.
Ha! Now who's having the heat stroke?
Kuzo.
Is that all the NPCs I need? Yeah,
Kuzo.
You literally will see Kuzo. You see Kuzo's soul sight's active, so you know he's seeing something.
Oh, that's true.
That isn't a hallucination.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to give him shit for it. Are you sure there's something there, Kuzo? Because I don't see anything.
It's not the time for the fucking heat stroke drama. It's just... Probably should take care of this thing before it gets out and tries to attack us.
Define take care. You know how powerful they are.
It's just one in there.
Okay. Which kind is it?
I don't know. I haven't seen one like this before.
Then are you sure it's a beast and not a knight?
What the fuck are you guys talking about over there? Got information you want to share with the rest of us?
Your mom! No, I'm kidding. Oh. Yeah. Kuzo, keep an eye on it. Gonna... Oh, alright, well, fine. Just go.
What the-
You mean, it's not like that I can see it.
I was queuing a movement right before you said that, so it's like, oh.
Lorcian's gonna kind of walk back and keep facing this way. Have any idea what a Shadow Knight is? Or those masked things that you fought, you said. The weird black thing with a stone mask.
Oh, the Shadow Beasts.
Yeah.
Because that's what I've taken to calling them.
There seems to be, Kuzo says there's one possessing a tree. A type that he's never seen before. But there are also things called a Shadow Knight. Which is something a lot more powerful than the beast.
I see. So then what are we gonna do with this Shadow Knight then that's here?
We don't know if it's Shadow Knight or if it's a different kind of Shadow Beast. Kuzo says he's never seen this one before.
Hey, Kuzo.
Hmm.
You're still watching the tree, right?
Yeah.
Wanna give me a well, actually, first up. Does 27 hit you?
And he's dead.
Yes, it hits me.
And I get a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 14.
Yep. Once my sheet loads. There we go.
Can I give you disadvantages for some reason? Nah.
Because he's watching the tree? Kidding.
Alright, you managed to avoid 64 void damage. Lorcian, as soon as this attack is thrown, you immediately sense the presence of a very powerful void energy.
Yeah, can I tell from where...
I realize now that attack is not structured correctly, but I've already rolled it, and so now it's canon, so this attack has just got instantly nerfed due to an error, but that's okay.
Can I tell where it's coming from?
Yeah, coming from the tree.
Okay.
There's also another you can also sense another massive source of it elsewhere in the area. Relative to where you are, it would be... Oh, actually, well, that worked out. East, southeast.
Can you do an arrow?
Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. I have to zoom out so I can see where it is. It is east, southeast, which would be that direction.
Alright, awesome. So as
it
Lorcian
is a massive, like, you're looking almost at like an army. A small army. A squad.
Can I... Alright. So as I feel the void energy, Lorcian's gonna yell to Kuzo, "Watch out!"
Everybody, dodge this thing's hit. I
You didn't dodge it. Constitution, you would hit it and you just kind of tank it. You managed to withstand its effects. That's kind of how a con save would work. You stand your ground.
Little late on that. Watch out.
Not really.
Well, excuse me.
This would be happening at the same time.
Oh.
If anything, his watch out would have given you an advantage.
We have to burn a tree, I understand.
Doom is justified.
Despite a couple of people are going to die, even though you can turn back the time, you're still a moment too late.
You're always a moment too late.
I have my roll set to...
God damn it!
Torch now go very soon.
Torch's initiative is damn
Come
high.
on,
Holy
Zero.
shit.
The torch
No,
will
I
destroy...
I clicked on the torch and then rolled initiative. So it rolled initiative. Rolled Calren's initiative for the torch.
I would still like you to know that the torch may still get used.
You don't actually have a torch, but okay.
This is a... You're right, I need to go buy some.
Yeah, this is the torch is just to represent light, but it's actually a light spell that Velwyn has cast on Calren's sword, so he can see in the dark. Because remember, he's a human; he doesn't have dark vision.
That is something that I'm going to forget all the time, and I'm just going
I
to
know.
sit there in pitch dark. Do you see that, Calren? No. What are you looking at? Calren, it's right there. And it's just gonna happen all too many times.
You guys just gotta remember, Calren doesn't have anime eyes like you guys do. Anyways,
I
Velwyn,
have
you're up.
anime
What would you
eyes
like to
and-
do? It seems that Lorsian and Kuz are in a bit of a tizzy. They are speaking about a Shadow Knight and Shadow Beast. However, actually, you would know what Shadow Knights are, because you've encountered them already. And Shadow Beasts. I think you've encountered both.
Yeah. As Nightfall. In the village.
No,
Whenever it's attacked.
yeah, but not Shadow Beasts. Just the Shadow Knights. Right? Has
no.
Nightfall fought Shadow Beasts?
I'm sure she has at one
I
point.
don't think so. I don't think you guys have ever encountered a Shadow Beast after you left the desert.
Yeah. Really?
Like, it's been mentioned, but she's never seen or fought one. Only the
Okay.
flesh beasts.
Yeah, okay.
And the Necro. Fuck the Necro.
I mean, you can, but you're gonna get a lot of necro poison.
That's a risk I'm willing to... That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So, what are we gonna do? Are we staying to fight, or should we leave?
Mhm.
Also,
Kuzo?
music, because you guys could very well die here. I mean, what? You said that.
Even these kinds of things don't wander about and could be disastrous if it gets out.
Are you sure you can handle it, Kuzo?
Who knows how long it's been down here, or what else it's affecting. Or we don't know if there's more of them either.
Lorsian's gonna point this way. There's more that way.
In the pipe?
No. Beyond the pipe. I think.
Then we should
There is
probably take care of this one in case it tries to call for reinforcements. I don't know what you guys are looking at though. What is it? What are we up against?
Kuzo's the only one who can see it. So,
Awesome.
Well, right now it's
the
just
best.
it's controlling the tree, so.
Well, who's the fucking resident fire mage who can burn a tree?
It's also not his turn. We're still waiting on Velwyn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Are we staying to fight or what?
A great question.
Just said yeah. Based.
Okay, so Kuzo has
Okay.
decided that you guys will stay and fight.
All right.
You don't know what you're fighting, but you're gonna stay and fight.
Oh, but boy, are we gonna fucking fight it.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
So
Don't know
Velwyn's
who
gonna.
yet.
Velwyn walks over here and leans Levy like against the ground.
Just lays
Leans
Levy down in the
Levy
fucking water.
against so you're just laying
Well,
her down.
okay. No, what? No, against the wall.
Just fucking lays Levy in the fucking water. Here you go. You'll be nice and comfortable right here.
Okay, so Levy will be prone.
Just stay here, Levy. we have to take care of something.
She's kind of just like standing against the wall, just kind of staring at you with a blank look on her face.
'Cause we don't know how to heal you, and I don't want you to get injured any more than you already are. Okay?
She gives you no response.
Alright, that's my turn.
What? All right, Zarathro. I have no idea. I can't decipher your message, man. I'm sorry.
All right, hold on.
Can you believe originally I was gonna put the dead hand in this room?
God.
I decided to replace it. I decided to replace it and put a different creature here.
Because I guessed what it was.
Not really. I handed
Oh.
it to you, but then Zara was like, "Can I have the dead hand back?" I'm like, "Yeah, I can put the dead hand in here too."
Not in addition, thank you. But yeah, there's my my thing there.
Oh, I understand. You do you, man.
Lorcian's gonna pull out the lens of truth from his bag. Let's see if we can at least get one back, huh? And then Lorcian's gonna pull out his flute. Kuzo,
What?
can you hold it back?
Okay. What
Yeah,
are you
Kuzo,
doing?
hold this tree that's rooted to the ground back.
Yeah, hold the tree back, Kuzo. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
Okay.
And then Lorcian's going to play the Song of Healing.
Okay, we're gonna play the song Healing first.
Hold on. I forgot the order. God damn it. Hold on.
You pulled out the Lens of Truth, and you pulled out your flute.
Yeah.
You pulled two things out of your pack, so I would say that would be an action.
Which order is it? Hold on.
You can pull them both out, but you've used your action to pull both items out.
I'd like to pull one then. Is that okay?
Yeah? Oh, which one?
I'm trying to remember the order that we're supposed to do this in. We're supposed to play the Song of Healing to get them to stop attacking us, and then the Lens of Truth to see who they are. Yes. Okay. We'll pull out the flute first.
Interesting. Okay.
And then we'll hopefully get off the measuring tool and get to where we can see the tree. And then start playing the Song of Healing.
Yeah, play this right in Cole's ear. Let's go.
Yep, just leans right over Cole's shoulder. Kuzo's shoulder.
What kind of flute do you have again? It's just a regular flute, right? Or is it a pan flute?
I think it's like a pan flute.
Pan flute? Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing calculations here.
Alright. Fuck, are all these lines going?
Your flute has a range. You're playing in an enclosed space, which means it'll reverberate, so it'll affect more than what you're trying to have to affect. So I'm figuring out what it can reach and what it can't reach.
Alright.
I realize now I tried to measure nothing, because that's not going to work. It's 135 feet that way. It's 160 feet. 70 feet. And this is 300 feet, so it can't reach that far, but it can reach these two. Okay, so you're going to play the Song of Healing?
Yes.
You understand that your flute is not magical and cannot withstand the amount of power that's about to pass through it, correct?
It will break, yes. I can buy another one.
Alright, so as you cast or not cast, as you play the song, the tree kind of glows and is enveloped in a dark purple energy before I guess almost like a pinkish white light kind of forces it out of the tree. And into sight, so now all of you can see it.
We have not seen that one before.
Anything else?
I can't look as an action, right? Or as a bonus action, right? With the lens.
What?
Can I look with oh, fuck yeah, alright. I'll activate the lens.
Did you take out the lens?
Like, that's what I was asking, if I could look through the lens with the...
You asked me if you could look through it. You didn't ask. You told me you only took out the flute.
Yes. I only took out the flute. Never mind. Whatever. Continue.
Yeah, so the flute. My understanding is your lens is still in your inventory. You didn't take it out of your bag.
Yeah, not yet. Okay.
So you would have to be. It would be a bonus action to take the lens out.
Alright, then we'll take it out.
Okay. Is that what we're up against?
Yep.
And do you guys know how to fight it? I've never seen this thing before.
Give me one round with it. And Lorsian's gonna hold up the lens. I'm gonna try to reason
What
with
the
it.
fuck do you mean? Give you
you're-
one
it's-
round?
Okay,
This
give me a
looks
little
like-
bit.
I don't think this thing's like the Shadow Knights.
All right. I'll wait for further instruction. All right. Levy will use half her movement to get up from being laid down on. Oh no, you put it against the wall, so she's not gonna use half her movement. She's just gonna walk. She's gonna hobble her way into this hallway to go fight.
Levy, no!
Kuzo.
If you don't think it's a Shadow Knight, Kuzo, go ahead.
Kuzo immediately.
Hesitates.
Wording here.
Sorry.
Oh.
Someone's calling me.
Alright then. Kuzo walks over here and then sing. It looks like it looks just like the picture, right? Or
Correct.
Like, so floating ghost.
It doesn't have legs. Like it's from its lower body down is just kind of like the tail of like a ghost. If that makes sense.
Okay. I'm going to. Is it? I'm gonna cast Burning Hands at it.
Okay.
That That is weak. Holy shit.
Yeah. D6 of damage, my guy.
3d6. Did you? You also didn't set up your spell correctly. I'm just gonna tell everybody this now. Make sure you go through all your spells again, because I know some of you changed your spells. Go through all your spells and make sure they're set to add your ability mod to them. There you go, bud.
Alright.
Remember to add your ability mod to. It's only 2, but like add it for fire damage. Okay. He will take. He's gonna auto fail his save because he cannot make a save due to the Song of Healing. Oh wait, no shit! You cast the Song of Healing, so he would be stuck here too. Never mind, I lied. Levy did not move. She's stunned. Is that your turn, Cole? Anything else?
Yeah, that's my... one attack, so that's my turn.
Okay. Not gonna action surge or anything?
No.
Okay. End of his turn. This man is no longer stunned. Velwyn. Top of the round.
So how tall is it?
What are you actually trying to find out?
Can I shoot it with fireball from here? Or
Yes.
firebolt?
Yes. He's always asking me these roundabout questions. What is the ratio of people to an angel? I can tell you this, but it's not going to tell. It's not going to tell you how many people there are or how many angels there are.
Villain will cast firebolt, twin spell.
Okay. And the second creature you're targeting is who?
Oh right, that's fucking wrong one. Okay, no, that's it. Just one then.
Seeing that nat 1, can I give you disadvantage for some reason? Lorsi's
Lorsi-
right there.
It is... How tall is the doorway?
It's I can't reasonably give her disadvantage. I mean, I could, because a nat 1 was rolled, but then I have to have it. Never mind. You almost got me! Lorsi, you don't get the back of your head singed this time. You're lucky. For 26 fire.
Oh. What? Velwyn hitting something other than me?
So this creature is floating above the ground, so he is not in the water. Just to clarify. He is suffering burning, though. As a result of burning hands.
Oh god.
So he also took an extra 1 fire damage.
That's my turn.
Lorsian.
We're gonna use the Lens of Truth on him.
Okay. Are you going to activate it for a charge?
Yep, we'll spend the last charge on the Lens of Truth to activate it.
Okay. So you look at this creature. You see nothing. It looks like it's hollow, so to speak. You can see
Now
like, the
I'm
outline.
sad.
You see the outline that makes up its body, but you cannot see. Like you can't see anything inside. It looks like a hollow, like a coloring book that has yet to be colored in. There's nothing in the center. You just see its silhouette. An empty
Anything in the
silhouette.
tree?
In the tree, there's nothing in the tree anymore. However, the gibbed pieces of zombie that is in the room, the lens of truth shows that they were once. You see various races. You see, a couple of elves, a couple of dragonborn, sea elves, so on and so forth. You see them wearing armor. Granted, they're phantasmal because they're being revealed by the lens of truth. You see them wearing armor, and on them has the same crest of the Zorn Alcove.
Alright, last thing I want to try and do.
Similar to the crest you saw earlier.
I want to give a look down this way, see if there's anything I can see down that way.
Through the walls, because it's through so many walls and so far away, it's hard to make out exactly what it is you're looking at, but you do see a cluster of silhouettes, I guess. They look like blobs, a huge amassing blob in the center, or further down the way. You also see, how do I describe this? Like divine spirits. They're a bit clearer to see through the darkness. You can see like a divine spirit. They look like elves. They look like a couple of them are dragonborn. You can't make out any details because again, too far away and too many things in the way. However, you also see that there's a distinct note of water magic present. In addition, you can see. So this would be directly east of you. You see 6 more that are standing. They are completely still, and you see a incredible source of necromantic, arcane, and divine energy. It shines through. You can make out the silhouette of a person.
Necromantic, arcane, and divine?
Yes.
Don't like that. So, I'm gonna, yeah. I'll relay this mission. Relay this information after the fight. Calls an action. Look through the lens, right?
Correct.
All right.
If you use the charge, your lens of truth, I believe, is out of charges.
Yep. Now it is.
Alrighty, you will need a witch's eye to regenerate it.
All right. Well.
Better go find Marisa, because she was a witch.
Yep.
Oh wait. Right, cool. Right, cool.
26 to hit with no quick impact.
Fucking big old fat cosmic damage to this creature. Alrighty. That is for 20. Restore 20 mana.
All right. That's it.
Calran, what will you do? Calran is me. What will I do if I were in this situation? He does not have any decent spells. So he's gonna go here. And he's gonna pull out his sword. And do 2 strikes with it. For 18. For 21. That will be his turn. Levy is no longer stunned. Nope, she's still crippled. She's not stunned. Now she will make her way into the area and join the fight. This is as far as she can go. Kuzo.
I'm gonna start, pull out greatsword and start taking some strikes at this thing. God.
One second. I'll do it after. 14, 13. It's just a greatsword, right?
Yeah.
Your attacks don't seem to bother it.
Okay then.
You watch as your blade just kind of phases through it.
Isn't this one of the magical greatswords I gave you, Kuzo?
No, those broke, remember?
Alright.
That's why I asked if it's just an ordinary greatsword. Is
Yeah,
it?
just ordinary.
I'm assuming-
Yeah, just an
okay.
ordinary.
Is the Dark Nuts greatsword an ordinary greatsword?
DM didn't say it was anything special. So, like...
And no, it's not. It's probably just a regular greatsword.
Okay.
Take your turn.
Yeah.
Kuzo.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Can I get a charisma saving throw, please?
Ah, fuck.
I understand.
Alrighty. It is going to control Cole. Alright, Cole, let's see here. How will I have you fuck up your party? What will be fun? Hmm. Oh, this looks fun. Alright, Cole.
Oh boy.
The creature in control of your body is going to force you.
Oh boy.
It is going to drain all of your health. All of your health except for 1, so down to 1 HP. So 357, it's going to add to your strength. Putting your strength at, what is that, 497?
So?
Yep. That's Constitution, whoops. No, strength. It would be, what did I say, 357?
Yeah, 357 plus 18, so that's...
369, nice.
No.
Wait,
okay,
no, what?
it's 375,
Oh,
isn't it?
No, 369.
Oh.
351? Oh no, it's 357. Yeah, you're right, 365. Oh no, wait. Why is this so complicated? Am I retarded? You have
357
357
and plus 18.
Plus 18, thank you. 375, yeah, you're right. Okay, so 375. To your strength. You're also going to suffer 2 points of exhaustion once this effect wears off. And you're down to 1 HP. Kuzo, since you have extra attack, you're going to make 3 attacks at Lorsian.
Oh no.
You know, I understand, but at the same time, I'm so glad I have this.
Stop! He's already dead! Alright, where are you placing your 2 panels?
Well, right there and right there.
Okay. Since its blade just takes a strike at Lorsian and the blade just deflects off nothing. Here, you take Cole, what's your movement?
60.
Ah, good. Good. It's gonna go here, and since Levy doesn't really know what's going on, she's not gonna take an opportunity to attack against you, because you are an ally. It's just gonna walk over here to Velwyn. How you doing, Velwyn? And it's gonna end its turn. Velwyn, it's your turn. Just so you guys know, Tali had to fight this thing by herself. And by fight, I mean run away, while Coralon just kind of just abandoned Coralon because Coralon got possessed. So Tali just left him there.
Do we know how long this lasts, the Dragon Rage?
How long is Dragon Rage? You know that his Dragon
seconds.
Rage does not last very long. So, yeah, I can say yes. 18 seconds, that would be 3 turns. It will have to be Kuzo's turn 3 times for it to end. Or I guess it'd have to be the Geist's turn 3 times for it to end. Because the Geist is the one that activated it. Oh, are you moving there? Because that would take you out of attack range of Kuzo.
Valen has passed away.
Can I undo that then?
Sure, just hit Control Z.
boy.
It should move your character back to where it should be. Or not. That's
Yeah,
cool. Just
nothing.
Just put yourself back.
One will. No. Sensing the immediate danger, Velen will phase step out.
Okay. Where will you face step to?
So that doesn't count as like walking, right?
That's your bonus action. So you do not use any movement. If that's what you're wondering.
Yeah. Okay.
You've placed yourself 30 feet somewhere else.
So Velen will walk up to Levy. And we'll cast Dimension Door
Okay.
with Levy
Okay.
to the other end of the room.
Okay.
It's there in the hallway.
Oh, so now you think Kuzo's a gremlin too? No, I'm kidding.
Take her.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Scorpion.
I'm gonna put Kuzo in a box.
Okay. where will you place your 10 plates? Panels.
And this will be for a roof panel. I'm going to do that. There's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
And can I hold a bonus action?
No.
Okay. Then that is my turn.
Are you gonna Novik impact Kuzo as soon as he escaped?
Nope, I was going to Novik impact the guys once he decided that Kuzo couldn't go anywhere and was useless.
Savage. Alright. Take your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Halloran will move forward to aid. Lorison, do you have a plan? I don't know, like, do we beat up Kuzo?
No. It'll realize that it can't go anywhere, and then it'll either come from me or you. Attack it when it does.
But if this thing is hostile to us and it's possessed... Okay, I'm gonna trust you on this.
Well, don't trust me. What were you going to say?
What's
This is the first time I've
stopping
ever
you from
felt this thing.
using... You taking that sword to Kuzo's and just killing Kuzo and then leaving?
Either way, Kuzo... I have no idea.
What if we pelted Kuzo with fire? Wouldn't that just heal him? Am I imagining, am I misremembering? That's a thing you can do, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Just pelt him with fire?
You're right.
Karen will wait, because Ball of Force. Levy will proceed this way, hobbling over here with her leg that's just like flopping everywhere, making a weird, gross swishing and crunching noise as the bone breaks further.
Stop, please.
Kuzo, you may make your charisma save. Ah, you broke free, I think.
It beats it,
Beats
beats
it.
it. 19. Yep.
Alright, you have broken free, and that is the end of your turn. Well, the guys can't go anywhere because it's a wall of force. You said you put walls and a roof. You put a roof on this thing, right? Walls and a roof?
Yes.
Is that right?
Yep. Sorry.
On the roof? Okay. In that case...
Yeah, I was banking on that 100%.
He's gonna pass through the floor.
This is an absolute shame.
Fell in.
Levy,
fun.
why are you doing this?
She gives you no response.
Fine.
I guess I'll pout.
Lorsian, is it still out there?
I went through the floor.
Oh.
Oh.
Velwyn will hold Firebolt in case she sees the Phantom appear.
Okay.
Void Sense, where is it?
Oh yeah, I forgot you have that. Here.
I understand.
Lucian.
I'm gonna drop Wall of Force.
Aw, let Kuzo out. Just keep him in the box.
I know.
Kuzo, you have, I think, 2 turns left. 1 turn left on Dragon Rage.
Alright.
We'll target Kuzo.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Karen. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what is happening right now.
Alright, be on your guard. It could come out of any point, and Lorsian is just going to point towards the wall where it is.
Okay. Levy will stand there because she doesn't know where the enemy is. Kuzo.
Ugh. Fucking thing. It's in my head.
So dirty.
Where the fuck is it?
You just see Lorsian gesturing at the wall, moving his hand back and forth, pointing at the wall. Exactly that.
Fuck out of the wall. Kuzo takes his hand and winds up a punch right for the wall.
Kuzo has passed away.
Unarmed strike. You pound the wall with a very distinct, and you blow a chunk of the wall right out of the wall. Like the wall is just crushed at this point. Where is it? India? Larson, you watch as the, or I guess the sensation of void energy that was in the wall just disappears.
Oh, you got it, Kuzo!
I suppose that worked.
You're not the only one.
Velwyn sheaths Mutant Aster and puts Levy's arm around her shoulder again.
Okay.
Then we'll begin walking Levy into the room where Kuzo is.
Kuzo, your Dragon Rage has worn off. You are under the effects of 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yep. Where is his exhaustion? There it is. Ugh. Okay. Those things can take control. Those ones can take control of people. That's
great, oh.
Is it great? Or is it more concerning that they can do that?
It's great to know that they can do that.
It's like a poltergeist. Maybe we should call it a geist. I will deem it a shadow beast geist.
Alright.
What's a geist?
We'll tell you when you're older.
It's a ghost that takes control over things. It possesses stuff.
I hate to say this, but think of it like the Arbiter system.
Oh.
mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Although, normal geists are usually spirits of the dead. I don't know what the hell that was. Behaved like a geist.
Ugh. Let's.
I'm detecting some strange magics down here, Kuzo. When I looked with the lens of truth.
There's gonna be more of those things.
No. This is divine necromancy and arcane. There's also a strong source of water magic down here, as well as
I mean, we're
void.
under the sea in the Zoran alcove.
You're gonna.
Lots of water magic here.
Okay. Yes, I'm just saying water magic, not water itself. Loris just gonna kind of splash around in the water. Not this.
Loris, can I get a Constitution saving? No, I'm kidding.
Water mimic. Oh god.
I would cry. Shut up, Kuzo!
Oh, elemental mimics.
God,
that's fucking
damn it.
brilliant. Oh, I can make them all like react on shit.
Alright,
Holy
Kuzo's
shit.
got like 71 hit points, right?
Yes. You know what's funny too is the geists are supposed to attack in hordes in groups of 3.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we
Good
just
thing I
couldn't do shit about it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I only put 1. I changed the way they behaved and nerfed them significantly after I see how you guys played the game. The geist that Tali fought was a whole lot harder to deal with. So I've nerfed it since. Alright, so, what do you guys do now?
Okay, let's.
I don't like to say this, but I believe that necromantic divine arcane could be Astio.
Okay then. Could you hit me with some fire or something? Ugh. So,
Kuzo, it would take every bit of fire that I could throw at you to heal you.
just throw some firebolts or something.
I do not have the spell Firebolt, Kuzo.
I do, here you go. Alright, roll your ability. There you go. Cole, you've only ever been hit by a water attack one other time, right? And that was with Scotty in the laser beam.
Yeah.
That bent around the dark nut and hit you behind the dark nut.
Yeah.
Please remember that, because new things have come to light. So please pay attention to that.
Oh,
It's time for you to pick a side. Which side of the water you want to be on?
Ugh. Feel a bit better now. Thanks. Alrighty. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, head down this way. There's more of those things down here somewhere.
Hold up. Before I forget, Kuzo makes hands and picks up the dagger again.
I could try and find out what's actually all down here.
Don't want to lose track of this thing.
Yeah, let me... Lorsian's gonna head back into this room, kind of sit down in the corner here, in the water.
This is mist. This goo is mist, this stuff is water.
In the water. It told me about that, Gliok. Maybe...
What told you about the Gliok?
It did.
I have no idea what I'm listening to, but it. And Lorsian's going to just sit down in the water.
Kind of see Calrin as you say this. Calrin kind of approaches you, kind of like puts his hands on your face, like stretches your eye out, and is like holding the light from his sword like to your eye, and is like inspecting you.
Lorsian is going to use subtle spell, cast minor image, and it's just gonna his whole head is going to flash into this hideous, most fucked up thing. It's gonna be decayed, decrepit, before it just flashes back.
Ah! And he like swings his sword at you. 27 hit you.
Yeah, alright. I deserve that one.
He kind of just hits you with like the pommel of his blade of the sword.
Lurcy's gonna put his hands on top of his head. Why?
I was just checking to see if you were like on drugs or something, and listening and hearing mysterious, spooky voices, and your face is like a zombie. You're like those guys over there, and he points to the gibbs, and just as like the head of one of the zombies just kind of floats by in the water.
I suddenly like sitting here less.
What are you talking about it?
How else do I explain it? I have tried to explain it to you before.
Use words, don't just use
Yes,
adjectives.
I am trying to use my words. I am talking to what I can only assume to be the Watcher.
He's lost
Yeah,
it,
see?
I think he's
You
lost it
see?
fully now. You're the
You
one to lose
see?
it first.
That's why I didn't say anything.
I mean, back in that dark temple, in the land of spirits, there was that ghost of the shaman. Does that have something to do with this?
Yes, like I've explained to Kuzo several times, but he doesn't pay attention to me.
I've been unconscious. I was unconscious during that whole thing.
No. I told you it happened, and I told you what I was trying to do, and I told you, and I've mentioned Osif on the ship, I've mentioned it in the water, I mentioned it when we got in here.
You said he showed up. You didn't say now you can suddenly hear elements. What?
Well, okay. Alright, boys. Lorson, do you think you can find answers by doing this?
I think that I can. It has the potential.
You watch as Calran just kind of like approaches the doorway here, turns his back to Lorsian. I will cover you in case something approaches, I guess.
Thank you very much. Lorsian's just gonna lay down in the water and cross his arms.
Is whispering and
Wait, so you're laying down in the water with your arms crossed?
Yeah. Yes, laying down in the water with my arms crossed.
Okay.
Lurcian is going to then close his eyes and do what he did whenever he floated down. He's going to close his eyes and try to connect with, well, the forces around him. He is going to try and achieve inner silence, if you will.
Yep. Can you roll me a flat wisdom, please?
I can try. This is a shame. Alright, here we go. Flat wisdom.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. There you go.
Make it a 20. Does anyone want to amp this up higher than 20? 29! Okay, damn. That's not, yeah, okay, 29. Listen, you hear, while you don't hear any speaking, you do hear the sounds of that same warbled kind of distortion effect, but it sounds like someone crying. They sound scared. You can sense it. It comes from, let's see here. From where you are, you feel it coming from this direction. Yeah, that direction.
Alright.
Which is different from where you sense the blobs, which was in this direction, and the divine arcane necromancy that was in that direction.
Alright. And that's it? Just want to make sure.
You want to roll me luck?
Yeah,
I'm going to roll a fate die as well.
Alright.
We'll see if we kick off another quest here with this.
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
I will not roll a fate die.
Holy shit.
Clear as day, you hear a booming but smooth voice. It sounds like Keith Silverstein, I guess. Osmanthus want. No, I'm kidding. Oh, you are a young shaman. Please, do what you can to help my daughter. She is trapped somewhere within these cursed ruins, though I cannot pinpoint her location. It seems you have found a way into this chamber. I would be very grateful if you can rescue her. And then the voice fades away. You were unable to maintain this connection for very long.
Lorisian's going to kind of shoot up out of the water. And...
Also, regain 10 mana.
Oh, fuck yeah, alright. He's going to... Lorisian's going to shoot up out of the water and just look all around himself. Trying to find the source of this other voice.
You do not see or sense anything else other than the occasional whoosh of the water above and below you.
Someone's daughter is trapped in here. And they have asked me to rescue them.
Okay.
But how could anyone
what?
survive down here?
This is...
What she said.
Yeah.
I don't know. The voice just said their daughter is down here and they need help. And they would be most grateful if I were to try and rescue them.
Do you know what the voice was or have any idea? What it could
Like
be?
I said, it was a warbly voice, like, if you could understand someone talking underwater, that is the best way that I can put it.
This is starting to sound like shaman stuff, man. Should have brought Krez with you instead of me. Damn.
Osif did help me, show me how to do this kind of stuff.
Alright then, well... Underwater voice asking. Okay. Well, let's go find this person's trapped. The only thing I can assume that they're trapped down here is someone who's undead like the others down here that we've...
That's all that I can imagine as well.
I guess let's go find them.
Lorisian is going to kind of cast Prestidigitation to, stop himself from being sopping wet.
Damn. Okay. Orsian, you have now started a quest. Oh, that's Marius. You have now started a quest.
Marius, you get the quest.
You have started the quest, the Daughter of the Sea.
This way. Can I? Oh, hey, there he is. Can Lorisian still feel the direction of which this was telling him to go? The feeling that he felt.
You gotta be more specific. You felt 3 feelings that told you to go to 3 different directions.
The crying one.
You cannot still feel it, but you can remember the direction.
Okay.
It was that way.
On the other side of this little place is crap. Oh, I'm gonna head this way.
Keep moving, I
It's
suppose.
still echoing through the halls.
You're welcome, guys. What is this?
A statue.
Of? Anything important, or?
It looks like a statue of a mermaid with wings. Not too far. It looks similar to this because it was super convenient for me to play it out that way.
Alright, that's fair.
In its hand, it wields a staff. The statue. It's part of the statue. It's not an actual staff. It's just the statue's holding a staff.
An actual staff?
No, it's a stone staff. Oh, hey, I'm gonna get Lorisian and Kuzo to make a dexterity saving throw, I think.
You think? Or you know?
So let's find out. It is a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 22.
That is not 22. That is,
That is not
16.
22 at all.
Wow. Okay, well, who was more successful? It would be Kuzo. Sorry, Lorisian.
Now I'm sad. Yeah, I figured that was coming.
I put 1 in this dungeon, and I was wondering if you guys would step on it. You guys watch as this blob kind of rises out of the ground and just consumes Lorisian.
Oh, Lorisian!
Also, Lorisian, here's 3 necropoison.
Yep.
Not one of these things again.
Oh, fuck. This is gonna be great.
So as he rounds the corner, kind of like, hey guys, I find it's a little bit too. What the fuck is that?
It's eating Lorisian.
I mean, have you seen his face? He does look like he could be a tasty snack.
Lorisian is just gonna stop squirming inside the light and just stare at Calrin.
His head's like sticking out.
Oh shit, I left Levy behind. Levy is first. She is going to break free of Velwyn and go this way.
Alright, I'll just set my health to 0.
So let's see here. 26. Do any of these miss you, Lorisian? I don't think none of these miss you.
Oh, I didn't have to set myself health to 0. I have to set it to 3.
Alright, so followed by 17. And then... Uh-oh, she's gonna hit it with fire. It's okay, it was,
A necro, not a greater like.
Not a greater like. Guess how lucky. Followed by another 33. Followed by another 30. Wait, what?
Doesn't have to make a strength saving throw.
Oh god.
Levy has passed away.
What has to make a strength saving throw?
The necro
Oh, the wolf paw?
because yeah.
It
Yeah,
can't be, I don't think it's
I'm applying the damage first. No, it died. It just gets beat to shit by Levy. The necro is relatively soft, so she did not break any limbs this time.
Lurcian's just gonna.
Die as he takes 3 necropoison damage.
You're right. You're right. I will just erase my health bar.
Please don't, because that causes a lot of things to break. Just please put
I
0.
understand.
Lurcian.exe has stopped working.
Oh no. Okay, he's unconscious. Oh boy.
Wow,
I
that
can't remember
thing-
how to
what
remove
the hell-
necropoison.
What the hell just happened?
No, I'm convinced that Nightfall is trying to kill me now. I don't remember how to remove necropoison. What are you talking about?
Villain will cast.
Things like a blob of undead, I think. Just
Ooh, 70 healing. Lurcian, you are back up with 70. However, that is not divine healing, so you still have necropoison. Every time you move within your movement distance, how much movement, or you take an action, you will suffer 3 necropoison.
I
you're
will
out of
stand here forever.
Okay, well then 6 seconds will pass and you will take necropoison.
Oh. I'm still
You're looking a
infected.
little worse for wear there, bud.
yes. The necro poison.
I don't have a poison kit, so I don't
Area.
think I can.
ordinary poison kit won't remove that.
No.
You've
Oh.
tried. This
That's
stuff can only be removed. This stuff can only be removed by divine healing.
Owen, isn't that your whole? That's your whole shtick,
Uh,
right?
Yes.
You're the only
I'll-
mage that was ever blessed with divine magic.
What? Anyway,
Sorry,
Velin
yeah.
places both hands on Larson.
Hang on, I have to.
Oh yes, right.
There you go. Can't forget about that.
Okay, that's interesting to know.
Hang
So
on.
Channeling her divine healing spell, Velin will focus on purging the necropoison.
Are you gonna cast? I feel you're gonna cast. What? Are you gonna cast what I think you're gonna cast?
I don't know.
Okay, what are you casting? Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, right, because you had special healing abilities. Hang on a second. Let me dig through the archive page. The broken Velwyn. I'm gonna double check your spells because I think I may have made a mistake when I rebuilt the sheet.
Because Cure Wounds was divine, and
It was divine. Spell. Heal just does regular heal.
I'm back.
Cure wounds. You left?
You left?
Oh yeah, cure wounds.
Uh,
Cure wounds does divine. You want to just go in and under damage set it to divine healing.
okay.
Just for clarification, too, repent does divine damage or divine healing. I think I have it set as divine / healing. It's divine damage or divine healing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that was an error. So when you cast your cure wounds, we're gonna go ahead and just retcon you saying you don't remember how to get rid of necropoison because that was a DM error. That was an error caused by a technical difficulty. Lorcy, you may be healed for 17, which I think you already took. Your
Yep.
necropoison has been purged.
Alright. Thank you, Bowen.
You're welcome, Larsian.
Kuzo, can you open this door?
Yeah, sure. Mindless page. What the?
What'd you say?
Oh, were you AFK during that dramatic moment?
What's up?
He says accusatorily.
No, I'm at.
I might have been. What was the moment?
You said I heard you say you're back. When did you leave? What was the last thing you heard, went down before you left?
Whenever the cure wounds was rolled.
Yeah, okay. So you would have heard Calren say that divine, or Kuzo told Calren that necropoison can only be purged with divine healing, and he said divine healing. Well, divine magic isn't that Velen's specialty. She was the only mage ever blessed to be able to use divine magic.
Oh. Interesting. Lorsian says, pulling out his notebook. And immediately putting it away because I'm not going to write anything right now.
I see Marius is having an issue with cure wounds. I see why you were having issues with cure wounds. It should be here.
I can't remember where the spot for the the thing goes.
It's under damage, and you just put divine healing.
Yeah, I did.
You put it under healing.
Well, no, that was I tried that just the second time. The first time I put it under damage.
There you go. You put the dice roll under damage, and then on the line underneath you write what kind of damage it is. In this case, it's not damage. You're just gonna put divine healing. Technically speaking, you can write whatever you want in that line. You could put hairy butt if you wanted to. You just roll.
Oh, I just had to put a. Sorry.
What?
I didn't realize I had to put a D8 there.
Yeah, it's 1d8. Anyway, so cool. You're gonna bust down the door?
Yep. Athletics?
Mm-hmm. Or unarmed strike.
Oh, nice.
Look at you go, man. Alright. With a powerful wind-up in your punch, the door gets blasted off its hinges, slams into the door across it, takes out the other door, and slams it against the table in the other room. You just hear Calren in the behind you.
Lorsian's gonna head in. What the hell?
Those were the spikes that Levy warned about you last night.
Oh
You guys went
yeah,
down
okay.
this hallway?
Yeah,
I
okay.
drew them in so you had a visual representation.
So
So what do we got in here?
from here, it would probably be down here, right? Like somewhere in this area.
I'm not sure how to answer that question.
Yeah, so I'm just. Oh, hello.
Yeah, so the door has been slammed off the hinges and is now just leaning up against the table.
Table? But I just see an impenetrable black wall here.
That
On
would
the
be
other side,
door.
there is a cool table,
What are you talking about?
along with some cool friends.
Oh, sorry for interrupting your meal.
What is this?
A heart.
Sorry, I asked.
What are they saying? Levy?
Huh?
What were they saying just now?
I don't know. I wasn't listening.
Oh. Okay.
Is there? What is it? Is this like a pot?
It's a pitcher.
Okay. Oh, that's. We broke their table. Let's just.
Yeah, let's leave them be. Oops.
Villain will help Levy walk around again.
What is this? Is this in the next room?
It's a statue. Just it's like up against the ceiling, kind of looking down. It is a statue of a serpent, kind of like an eel. Doc, do you remember when I was streaming Majora's Mask and the Zora area, and I went down that one fucking pinnacle rock, and all those gigantic eels came flying out of the fucking wall?
Oh yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
But higher res.
Hey, Kuzo, we got another door.
Oh, another door. Okay. Wait, there's two here. Which one?
This one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me try opening this one normally first. Don't want to just smash every single door. Who tries to open this door normally?
What was that?
Before, as you go to reach for the door, Levy says, don't. We should go through that other door. Just points to that one.
What's behind this door?
A friend.
Okay.
Then why shouldn't we open the door? If there's a friend behind here.
Wait, what? She's telling you to open the door.
Yes.
Which one?
This one.
This door?
Oh, this door. She doesn't know. I thought you were asking about this one.
So we should not open this door, or should we open this one? I'm confused.
She's saying don't open this door. We should open this one instead.
Okay.
And behind this door, there is a friend.
Okay. Sure.
Basically, she's saying go this way first.
Okay. Kuzo tries to open this door.
As you get close to the door, you hear what sounds like a battle, and you hear, well, at least the two of you, a horrendous but familiar bone-chilling sound.
Yep. I think I remember that one.
Oh no.
Which one was this one?
Shriekers.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. Kuzo tries to open the door.
Kauron kind of just approaches you, clutching his sword pretty tightly. What the fuck?
Get ready for more shadow beasts.
Yep, more shadow beasts. Calron, oh dear. Fuck these guys.
Yeah, you managed to break down the door.
What do we got in here?
Oh, we're cool.
What?
Sorry, hang on a second. They're all on later. There we go.
Oh,
Oh!
suddenly we're not cool anymore. We are very uncool, actually.
Meanwhile, Maris is just over there, concerned nightfall sounds. Just concerned.
Yes. Suddenly we are very uncool.
As he just kind of watches the turn order populate.
Marius be like, oh.
Oh no.
See, it's for moments like this, I wish Vice was here.
What's up?
You'll find it out. I don't want the enemies mixed in with... enemies mixed in with allies. Let's go here. No, these are... so I'll put them here. Ugh, alrighty. Let's get this battle underway, shall we? Alright, so this guy's first. He's gonna go here and attack this Skelly Man. He's gonna miss the Skelly Man
Holy shit.
by 1.
I'm impressed.
This guy's gonna go here and attack the Gibdo.
Oh,
That is gonna hit the Gibdo. The Gibdo must make a strength saving throw. Gibdo is not prone. I think I have a sound effect for prone. Or not sound effect, a icon for prone. Oh, she's sad. This guy's also going to attack the Gibdo.
oh shit.
11 will miss. Velwyn, you are up.
You're not gonna listen, are you, Levy?
She gives you no response.
Velen will place Levy here.
Levy will resist.
Grabs Velwyn. I'm not
Look,
going
He will
anywhere.
instead put Velwyn there.
Pardon?
Not actually, not actually.
I'm not going anywhere. Zip,
So she's
you.
still holding on for support, or I don't understand.
She was never holding on to you for support. You were holding on to her. That's pretty much how that was working out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because of how tall she is?
Yes.
So Velen can just walk?
You can just walk and she'll be fine.
Okay.
It's less like she was relying on you to walk, is that you two were walking and you were kind of just clutching to her.
You'll
Thinking
be
you were
fine.
offering your support, but in actuality, you were just kind of hanging on to her. And you guys were walking at the same pace.
Wonderful.
Velwyn the weirdo.
The entire time, it's been like I said, it's been like hugging a chunk of a block of ice.
Yeah.
Sure, no, really like that.
Is that something I can pull off?
Is what something you can pull off.
Like firing in this line? Or-
Let me see. One second. I kept the lines kind of loose here because this map is not snapped to the grid. But this corner would be like that.
Okay.
I will say yes because you could probably see a chunk of him poking around the corner. Right?
Yeah.
Calren is illuminating the room, so I can't actually tell what you can and can't see.
There you go.
You could also just like move closer to the other side to get a wider angle. Yeah, like that. There you go. Yes, I would consider that valid. I feel like you're just gonna use your crossbow, so just make sure. Yeah, okay.
Well, no, because Velwyn sheathed Myrtinaster and didn't have time to pull it out because she was believe she was helping Levy.
Oh, okay, sure. You'd be drawing it, so it'd be just a bonus action to pull it out.
I was just gonna. I was just meaning for like the orb, or
Your catalyst.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say you probably have it like attached to something in your pocket or on your scabbard or something, unless you say otherwise. So I would not really
worry about it.
For all intents and purposes, I will say like whatever weapon you use the last is the weapon you draw. So when turn order came out, you guys found out you're in combat. You would pull. I imagine you pull out your sword and pull out your catalyst. So you're armed.
Yeah. Okay.
But all of you armed. All of you that use weapons, you would have your weapons out already. So basically, you know in Divinity, whenever we get caught in combat and then your weapons like jump into position and pull out all their weapons, that's kind of what turn order is when turn order comes up. Unless you tell me otherwise. What is with all this shit on the map? Can we not?
Velwyn will twin spell Ray of Frost at the 2 Shadow Beasts. This one and this one.
Are you leveling it? Level cast or just okay? That's unfortunate.
So the closest one.
I'm confident you're not gonna miss. I'm also confident. Oh, you didn't actually kill her, right? That's 29, and his speed is halved. This man is cold. Will hit for 38. This man is also cold. I'm very interested to see how you guys deal with this encounter.
That's what it.
I got a fun idea.
Okay.
Something I've always wanted to do.
Okay. This man is going to attack the downed Gibdo with a good old with advantage because he's down. Oh my god.
What?
This Gibdo is dead.
Oh no.
Poor Gibdo.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I already took my Astro Armor, actually. Damn it. Oh well. This one is going to attack this other Gibdo for 31. And our Gibdo boy is going to make a saving throw.
And fail. Poor Gibdo. Oh shit!
Ooh.
He stays standing.
This fucking Gibdo, man.
Stelphos. He is going to turn around with his sword in his bony hands and take a slash at this guy. For minus 15. Oh, it would be advantage because the Gibdo was there, so it would actually be 15 and 11. For an extra 11.
26. Shit.
This Shadow Beast Shrieker is going to go over here, and it's going to slam this Skelly Man for 18, which will hit him for 19. Skelly Man, or for 4. And the Skelly Man is looking pretty rough, and he has to make a strength saving throw. He is... Oh, he made it! Shit! Stay standing. Lorsian, you're up.
Alright, there is, I gotta do a little bit of math here. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Sorry, third. 2, 4, 5. Alright, I'm gonna cast, Scorching Ray at 9th. I'm gonna target every single Shadow Beast in here.
Scorching Ray works like Magic Missile. It fires an extra ray. It doesn't increase damage.
Fires an extra ray.
Okay. Go ahead and roll Scorching Ray.
There was supposed to be a higher level cast.
Because of the way it works, it doesn't actually give you the chance to, because it doesn't increase damage. So it's just higher level. You're casting it at 9, and it's going to fire an extra ray. That's all it does.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we'll start here. So that's going to be 1.
34 will hit them all. For 17, it will apply burning. 17. That was 7. Whoops.
All right.
Give me a minute here. This is going to take me a while.
Yeah.
I say the same burn is applied to all of them, just to keep things quick.
All right.
So he will burn. He will take an extra 3 damage. He's on fire. Well, he's burning. So for 3.
And then this
will... Hold on, slow down. Let me deal with all this first. -7. So this actually, you're just doing 20 damage flat to all of them.
And aren't they weak to fire?
That's a good question. I'm not sure. Actually, no. They are resistant to fire.
Oh, well, that is a shame.
So now that you've mentioned it, you are not doing 20 damage. It's actually only 10.
Now I'm sad.
So -10. But he will still burn. For less time, though, so for 1. So he is going to take 10 damage. And burn for 1. This man, who is currently frozen, or cold, and is being hit with Scorching Ray, is going to suffer 10 damage.
And melt.
And he is going to melt. Use orange for melt. This man will take 10 damage and melt. This man will take 10 damage and be burning for 1. This man will take 10 damage and burn for 1. This man will take 10 damage and will burn for 1.
I have 2 extra rays, so I'm also going to target him and him again.
So, DM, you might want to...
Wait, hold on. You have 2 extra rays.
Yep.
Oh, it's
it's
3.
3. It's 3 at second, and then 1 level for each above the second.
Okay. So you're going to pump them into these 2?
Yep, the 2 far back ones there.
Okay, so -10. -10. Or is it 3? And where's the last one going? You
There's
said you
one
had 2
more?
extra rays. You said
Yeah.
2, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. That's all your Scorching Rays. What's up, Cole?
Yep.
I'm saying you probably should roll Levy and fucking Calrin's initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm also going to Arcane Blast one of the melted guys.
Sorry, you're gonna Arcane Blast one of the melted guys?
Yep.
Okay. This man has passed away. Even if... Oh, wait, no, he has to make a dex save. He might actually live. Levy's not in this room, right? This man has passed away.
That is my turn.
it's coming. It's coming, guys.
Jesus Christ.
Now I'm sad.
Spook you?
Loud.
It's supposed to be loud. It's supposed to be loud and jarring.
Con save time.
Yep, everyone's got to make a con save. Everyone that has ears. DC's 14. I don't think anyone failed.
Nope.
Everyone
No.
passed. Kuzo.
Do I just see them all get back up again?
You
All
saw
the
one
one-
get back up. Back up. One went down.
We gotta
Stealth is still active though.
clump them all together and kill them all at once. Otherwise, they're just gonna keep getting back up.
Can do.
Kuzo runs in here and then takes 3 melee strikes at this one, and then this one.
So 1 to each.
Yeah, 1 to each.
Okay. Okay, so 15 to this one. It goes down. Oh wait, no. Again, it's a regular sword you have, right?
Yeah.
So it's not 15. It is 7.
Oh, it's actually 15 because he is melted.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. 15. This man is not melted, though. And he will take 4 damage. And then... Yeah, I almost axed him there. This man will take 12 and 9. Well, is your grace sword not set correctly? It is not set correctly. So 12...
And 12.
6. 12 and 12. Plus 4.
He just takes-
So it'd be 12 plus...
2.
16. 12 plus 16. And so yeah, 12 plus 2. Which downs him.
That's my turn.
Finally, the Gibdo will target this guy, the Shadow Beast in front of it, over here. Con save on the Shadow Beast. It is unaffected. Six. Sorry, Cole. And you watch as 2 of them get back up, surrounding Cole. This guy is going to deal double damage to this dude because he's rotted. Or he's melted, I mean. Rotting Fist. 20! This guy's got to do a tasty con save. Oh, I passed. That's up to 12. Plus 12 blunt. 12 and 6. Followed by the Greatsword. 11 will miss. Stalfos will do some slashing. 22 for 16, but it's halved, so 8. This Gibdo will slash at this guy. Shadow Beast Shrieker must make a con save. 16, he passes. But he still takes 9 necrotic and 6 blunt, followed by another 4 blunt. Levy will make it this far because her leg is still fucked, so this is as far as she can go. None of them are down, so it will not do its thing. This one's going to attack Stalfos with a good ol' slam. 20 for 33 blunt. This Stalfos has passed away. You watch as it slams into the ground. Or slams the Stalfos, sorry. After slamming Cole, it will move here. This Gibdo is going to take an opportunity to attack it with its great sword. For a tasty 7. Kuzo, this one is going to strike. Is going to slam at you.
Oh no.
Oh my god! I just realized.
Oh fucking hell.
Anyways, 27 for 27.
Yeah, that hits. Let me do strength
Strength
save.
saving throw. You are not knocked prone, but you were still slammed for 27. This guy's gonna slam the Gibdo. And he's gonna miss the Gibdo. No, he's gonna hit the Gibdo for 27. The Gibdo's gotta make a save of 16. The Gibdo is knocked prone. Villain!
On this guy here, Velen will cast so I can barely see this guy. Would he be one of the viable targets?
Barely see who?
This guy.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, depends on what ability you're using. If it requires a roll to attack, it would be made with disadvantage. But if you can see him enough to target him, and the spell doesn't require a roll to attack, then you could do it. Like Arcane Blast, for example, or Windblade.
Velen will cast Windblade. I was gonna do higher level.
High level? At what level? And it's just it increases the amount of blades you're using. So you start with 3, and then add 1 for every level above first. So, yeah. So what level are you casting at? And that's how many blades you add.
Level 3.
So you're gonna add 3 more blades. So 6 blades in total. Okay, which ones are you targeting? We're gonna do it one at a time.
2.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take. Here we go, boys. So you conjure this wind blade and just fling it out. It's like a crescent moon that you launch out, triggering a guy that's burning. You watch as sorry, which one are you targeting? The one in front of Kuzo?
Yeah.
You hit him, and you watch the flame as it kind of just like oxidates and just explodes outward, enveloping all creatures within 10 feet of him with the fire damage, in addition to the swirl, equal to the. So you're doing 15 wind and 15 fire to everything in 15 feet. Cole, you are getting hit for 15 fire damage. You may absorb it. This man is going to take 15 wind damage, and then another 15 as fire, but he's immune or resistant, so 7. You're setting this man on fire with your swirl. So he's gonna take 7, or he's gonna take 7 fire damage, and he is now burning. Okay, what was the next one? Oh, hang on a second. I'm still going through this. Ooh, he's gonna take 7. He's still burning. This man is going to take 30. The Gibdo. This man is going to take 7 because he's burning. This man, I think, is in range. Okay, everything up to that Gibdo. So this man is in range. He is going to go down. This man is going to take 7, and he is also burning. This man is going to take 30. He's vulnerable to fire, but he is still up, but also burning. Alright, what's the next one you're hitting?
The second one in front of Kuzo.
Oh, wonderful. This man is also burning. For another 15 damage. He's gonna take 15. He's gonna take 15 wind damage plus another 7 because of swirl, and he's down. Cole, you were being hit for another 15 fire damage. You can go ahead and heal off of that. This man is going to take another 7 fire damage from the swirl effect. This man is going to take another 7 fire damage from the swirl effect. They are both already burning 15 feet. Okay, yep.
Oh, God.
This man is going to take 7 from fire. This man is going to take 30. This Gibdo has passed away. Let's go in the other direction. Stalfos is just out of range of the swirl effect. This Gibdo is going to pass away. These ones are all dead. Okay, what's the next one?
It was gonna be this one.
Okay, you can choose a new target.
This one in the back.
Oh boy.
Here we go again. He's going to take 15 wind damage and then swirl for 7. This man has passed away. The swirl will then spread to this man, who's going to take another 7 fire damage, but he is still standing. This Gibdo is going to take 30 damage from
and pass away.
It's barely alive, but this Stalfos has passed away.
I understand.
That was 3 blades. You have 3 more.
Oh my God.
Finish the Gibdo.
Oh no.
Finish the job. Sorry, you're targeting this one here?
Yeah.
This man is going to take 15 wind damage and then die. It's going to trigger swirl for 30 fire damage to this Gibdo. This Gibdo has passed away. All other creatures within 15 feet of him, I think, are already dead, so there's nothing for swirl to spread to. Alright, you have 2 more blades.
This one?
Are you asking me or are you telling me? Come on.
Yes, this.
Maybe.
He's going to take 15 damage, and I healed him for 15. Whoops. He's going to take 15 wind damage and trigger swirl for another 7. Swirl is going to spread out. Cole, you are taking another 5. There you go. This man is going to take 7 fire damage. He is down. And this man is going to take another 7 fire damage. He is still standing.
Oh, we got another
You
blade.
have 1 more blade.
Finish the job.
That's all I can see.
Oh, that is a shame.
That's a shame. Okay, so I guess one blade will just go to an extra one. Which one do you want? The dead one. So you're sending 2 blades to one target.
This one.
That's a shame.
Oh, that is a shame.
Oh.
That's pushing it. Come on, we're gonna go center. All right, that will be your turn. Or anything else? Bonus action? You still have, I think you still have a bit of movement.
I'm good. I'll return.
This is an absolute shame.
So, Marius, do you remember when I sent you the video earlier of the speedrunners from the NPC's perspective, and it was the one with the guy inside the vault, and he's just like... That is Calrin's expression as he looks at all the fucking carnage you just wrought with that one spell. He's just kind of staring at it, just like...
Nani?
Nani the fuck? He's just gonna throw Firebolt at the remaining Shadow Beast. He's not gonna level cast it. 28. This man has passed away.
Alright. Well, that is everybody.
Yes, they're no longer in turn order.
That was a lot of fire.
Boy, you are observant.
Aren't you glad you used Windblade? Now you see the power that is Swirl. And how devastating. Do you guys fully embrace how devastating the elemental reactions are?
Oh yeah, oh man, I could actually get behind that one.
Swirl is delicious.
Swirl and Fireball would be amazing combination. I mean, Windblade and Fireball.
Oh yeah.
Hell, Windblade and Firestorm. That'd be awesome.
Hey, well, that's...
Let's after the battle, let us take a quick 5, because I want to grab a snack.
Alright.
Am I good? Cool.
Yeah.
Go ahead and break out some new... So, all of the creatures in this room, all the monsters have been vanquished thanks to a clever use, an entirely brilliant idea that only Marius came up with no outside help whatsoever, to finally use his wind element on a creature that's been set on fire.
I agree. All Marius' decision. Good job, Marius. Brilliant.
That was a first level spell, by the way. And it fucking wiped everyone out. Do you embrace the power of the reactions? That was just fire and wind. That was just a swirl reaction.
I'm gonna do a fucking amazing reaction one of these days. Oh, it's gonna be over.
Anyways, all that's left in this room, there is a portion of the wall that looks like there was a door there. The wall has since crumbled. There is a very, very intricate and complex rune on the wall.
Well, I'm gonna go have a look at that.
About the thing that's the giant rune that's on the floor here.
Oh, yes. There's also a giant smashed up tablet on the ground with a runic pattern etched into it. However, there's no magic coursing through it, despite how it looks on the map.
I'd like to throw up an Arcana on this rune.
The one on the floor or the one on the wall? Floor or wall? Which one? This one?
Yes.
It appears to be a barrier rune. It seems to ward against our void. It looks to be arcane in nature, but there is necromantic signatures and divine signatures woven into it.
Now, this must have been what I detected. And it's warding against void?
It's a warding against void. Specifically, but I mean, it doesn't look like anything is able to pass through it.
Well, yeah, I think I'm going to leave that there.
It's reminiscent of Wall of Force.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave that there, honestly. Because the Shadow Beast were over here, and they probably wanted what's behind it, so living it there seems like a great idea. What do you think, Yuzo?
What was behind it again?
We don't know.
I don't know what's behind it.
This seems a bit out of place. Maybe we should come back to this after we check the other doorway. Or
I agree.
whatever this is on the ground. As Kuzo says that, he taps his foot on the broken circle.
Can I identify this as a teleportation circle tablet?
No.
Okay. Well, then I will turn my Arcana to that.
You have to make an Arcana with a DC of 40 to identify
Coming
what
up.
this is.
Oh!
I was about to say, can I help?
So hard and got so far,
39.
and in the end, it doesn't even matter.
And this video is
No
copy strike.
cards. It's already yeah. There's no cards on the board to help you either.
Hang on.
It does seem.
Hang on. Is there anything that I have that I could possibly help me with this? Son of a bitch. I got nothing. Alright, what you got?
It looks like some type of summoning magic is woven into it, but you can't. It's you've never seen a formula like this before. It is unfamiliar to you.
Alright, Lorisian's gonna write it down in his notebook. Copy what he can of it. I've got nothing, Kuzo.
Let me see.
Just watch as Levy hobbles her way over to this barrier.
Be careful, Libby.
What?
No, alright. See ya.
Oh,
And she just passes through it.
okay then.
Alright, well, you know what?
Lorsian, you take a step forward and you bump into it. It's just like walking straight into a wall. And the barrier immediately doesn't recoil, but it rejects you and shoves you back.
Okay, that's. It raises questions.
Alright, Lorsian, this is all you, bud.
What do you mean, all me?
You're our resident mage. You're the magic guy. Go do magic things. Come on. Chop.
Lorsian's just gonna throw sparkles at Avron with precipitation. Whenever I decide
you only further to prove my point. Such magical talent, yet you waste it on such parlor tricks. Come on.
Alright, we're I'm gonna see if there's a way I can alter it like I did with the Ascari runes to allow us to pass through.
Arcana with a DC of 40.
Oh, here we go.
Can I help at all, Ursan?
Yeah, you know what? I think you might be able to.
What can I do?
You're the one who offered to help.
Yeah, she offered to help, but doesn't mean she knows how to help.
I don't know how she can help either.
I
There is divine within the circle. Maybe you can figure out what kind.
do. Okay.
Whatever. That is another shame.
Valen, how about you? There is no way you'd be able to pass that. You don't. Your Arcana's not 20. What about Kuzo?
He was still investigating the rune on the floor. Arcana
Is there
on
an
it.
investigation yet?
No, I'm going to.
This tablet looks like, as you inspect the floor, you can see that there's pretty deep scratch marks leading from here to here. It looks like this tablet was placed here afterward. You also notice that there are some pretty desiccated corpses here. At this point, they are, well, horrendous to look at, but they have been here for a very, very long time. You can see the tablet has been stained red. There are stains of blood, or what you can assume is blood, that kind of look like they come out of where these bodies are on this tablet. In the
Take it
center
closer.
area, the tablet is kind of the center area here is more smashed than anywhere else on it, and then the tablet splits.
Who's gonna take a closer look at one of the bodies? See, like, what were they before they died? Or if they're...
The bodies are too badly desiccated, you can't really tell. They're kind of just wads of meat.
Okay. Wait a minute. Those undead were in here. Did it go? Wonder. Who's gonna turn on Soul Sight and look around?
Okay. So as you look around, this room is completely devoid of any sign of souls, except for your companions. You can see past the rune into the room ahead. You can see a silhouette of a worgen, but only a silhouette. It looks more like it's hollow. You can see what looks like 6 knights, and then there's what looks like almost like a priestess sitting in the far back end of the room on the other side of this wall. This wall.
Okay, then. I'll relay what I see on the other side to the rest of the group.
So relay it.
Okay.
If you're gonna relay, you gotta relay it. I know what you're trying to do. It was a lot of information, and you didn't track all of it. So you're hoping that everyone else who was just listening to what I said could just accept it. Ain't gonna.
Okay.
Before you do this, please be aware I will not correct you. Here's hoping you were listening.
Inside the room, it looks like there's some knights surrounding what looks like a priestess.
That's already...
What?
What? Nothing, go ahead.
I see Levy and they're just standing before them. But just her outline. It's like she's hollow. What the... That's odd. I wonder who's gonna lay down on the tablet on the ground and then do an Arcana check on it.
Okay. DC remains the same though.
Fuck.
This tablet especially is especially foreign to you. You are unfamiliar with it.
All right.
Although there are trace amounts of demonic magic present within it.
I'd like to inspect the rune in front of me. I want to start trying to discern the different layers.
The wall or the one on the floor?
The one on the wall. I want
Okay.
to try to and discern the outer ring, then the inner ring, and then any other. See if I can find out more about the spell from the runes on it.
Yeah, you already tried this. It was your Arcana. So the DC would remain the same, but you already tried it. You weren't able to discern any information.
I don't know what this is, Aberon.
Well, it looks like Levy just walked right through it. So I guess all we can do is hope that she comes back.
That
He like goes up and like puts his hand against it, kind of like bangs on it, knocks on it like it's glass. Well, it doesn't give off a sound, but it well, it's definitely solid, and I can't pass through it.
we're gonna throw a detect magic at it.
Kuzo, do you think you can eat this?
What? It's...
Wow.
It
Lursian,
doesn't
you're
have-
seeing coming out of this necromantic magics, divine and arcane. On the other side of the wall, you can vaguely see the same signature further apart, as well as 6 other signatures of necromancy. Actually, 7. 7 other signatures of necromancy.
Oh, and I only have so far been able to eat fire. I don't think I could just eat any sort of magic.
I'm gonna give this a
Hey.
shot.
That is a risk I am willing to take.
I have somewhat better
I'm
idea.
kidding, Kuzo. Don't actually do that.
Velvin, Kuzo, do you come here?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What's up?
We're all gonna touch this at the same time. I could be stupid, but I have arcane. Velvin has divine, and we need maybe a source of necrotic.
Necromancy,
And
not necrotic.
Yeah, necromancy. And you're the closest thing I have to that. So Lorsian's gonna put his hand on the barrier.
Right as you
and
go
wait for
to
the-
put your hand on the barrier, your hand kind of passes through as the barrier fades away. And the way is cleared.
Lorsian's gonna look left and right.
Also, let me be up here.
I
See?
I
Look at
didn't
that.
do that.
You did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's
Yes, let's
careful.
take a step inside.
Let's see who this is. I agree 100%.
So you enter the room, and before you sits what looks like a priestess. She's got black hair, black robes, gold ornate like rings on the shoulders and such. And she has a staff. She has a veil that kind of covers like the top of her head. Ah, so you must be the presences I was detecting in here.
Yes, if it wasn't already that obvious.
Well, surely you must have encountered the other creatures in the area.
Yeah, those have been
We've dealt with those.
dealt with.
I see. Certainly the first band of adventurers that made their way this far. Most other ones were usually claimed by those creatures.
You don't know what they are, do you?
Afraid not.
They are from the Shadowland.
That would make sense on why they're targeting us. So when she kind of turns her back to you and walks back over to an old, I guess, moldy chair, since it's down. So, what brings you a band of adventurers down here to these old ruins, looking to plunder riches?
We came here at the request of another.
Ah, so mercenaries for hire.
And
To plunder riches.
When you
no.
put it like that, it sounds very bad, but in hindsight, yes.
Well, you'll find that there's not much treasure here to be found.
Oh. Seeing as... Do you know anything about the dagger?
Her gaze kind of just like snaps to yours, Larson. You'll have to be more specific.
Lorsian will give a description of the dagger. Purplish.
Wait, Cole, where has this dagger been this whole time? Mister, I'm carrying the dagger.
When Kuzo's not been in when Kuzo goes into combat, he's been setting it down and picking it back up with Mage Hand after.
Okay, so where did you set it down and when did you pick it up?
I set it down over here and then picked it back up after combat was done.
Okay. So you have it in the room with you just have it in the room with you?
I was holding a Mage Hand behind me, just keeping it at a distance.
So is it hidden? Are you hiding it or?
I was carrying it like this, like to the side.
So it's visible? Are you showing this person it, is what I'm asking.
Not trying to.
Are you keeping it in a position that's visible? That would be visible to her?
Yes, it would be in a visible position.
Okay. So then, Lorsian, are you just gonna say, like, that dagger?
Sure, I'll say that dagger, yeah.
Okay. That is definitely a cursed dagger, to say the least. Let me find it. Items. Weapons? Give me a second here. Okay, so that was definitely a dagger that was created by the leader of, I guess, our faction.
What is its purpose?
To kill.
Someone wishes us to claim the dagger.
You'd be better off destroying it here and now. Nothing good will come of that dagger. Or any of its ilk.
Certain the thing when I touched it made me feel like I was suffocating. Yeah.
Suffocating?
Yeah.
You must be a demon then.
Yeah. Or demon.
So I'm gonna get down to it.
Hang on. So Calran kind of turns around, puts his hand on your shoulder. Larson, this is all you, man. This is above my pay grade.
Why are you trying to put it off on me?
He just kind of stands in the back. Just kind of lets you guys do your thing. You have my moral support. Go team.
Oh, that makes me feel loads better. Everything is okay now. All right.
What the fuck happened to all your mana?
I casted a 9th level spell.
Oh, that's right.
And
Anyway,
the
so
counter
you're
spells.
I'm gonna get down to it. What do you want with Levy?
Ah, yes, your friend. I detected that there was another undead in the area that was under my control. So I, for lack of a better term, possessed her. So I could see what was happening outside. Nothing harmful. I will release her. Levy kind of just like snaps back to reality, and then continues.
Nope, there goes
this way.
gravity.
Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes
Oh,
gravity.
there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh.
Gravity's never gonna fucking come back after this. Come on.
Levy, are you okay?
Yeah. Feels super cold. What the hell happened to my hand? And my leg? My leg?
Yeah.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Oh,
Oh, that raises
a little bit better. Yes, a little bit better.
Miss Priestess, how can we fix our friend here?
You'd probably
That
want
is
a
a good
doctor
question.
to put her legs back, put her limbs back together. But being an undead, she has no sense of feeling.
And how do we fix that? Is there a way?
To fix her sense of feeling, or to fix that she's undead?
Fix that she's undead.
I take it you don't know why she's undead.
No.
correct.
What do you mean I'm undead?
Yeah. Yeah, we found that out when you've been in.
Oh,
Well, when you broke your leg and it didn't, or when you got cut and you didn't start bleeding.
She kind of like holds her staff up, and there's like rings on the staff, and they kind of jingle. And then all of you kind of like have like this out of body experience where you're kind of standing literally beside yourselves. And you kind of see like yourself standing there just as hollow husks. And there's two Velwins, there's two Lorsians, there's two Kuzos, but only one Levy. And she turns to you. You guys have souls. And she jingles her staff again, and you're kind of just like put back in your body. The feeling is unpleasant, but it doesn't hurt. This one, her soul has been lost. So it's made her undead. She must have
Lost.
died. She must have died, and before she, and I assume it looks like a botched resurrection was performed on her. Or she's undergone some kind of trauma and her soul has eroded away.
But whenever your soul erodes away, I thought you died. Or became one of those things.
In most cases, but there are those who can separate their soul from their body. She kind of walks around the room. Spirit walking, I believe, is what the monks of Thunder Rock called it. They were quite adept at such things.
So what you're saying
Of course,
is
that was many eons ago. I know not if they still there, if they are still there, or still practice those arts.
Pretty sure they were there till about a couple days ago.
well, who are you?
You can call me Akir.
Akir?
Akir.
Oh, I'm Lorsian.
I'm Velwyn?
Huzo.
You can call me Calren. Lorsian?
Yes.
No, can't be.
That is my name.
Well, it has been many a century, so I'm sure your parents must have just named you after a legend.
Legend?
Yes, that is what I said.
I
Yes,
doubt it.
You.
I doubt that. My last name is Horiko.
She's like kind of fidgeting and like wandering around as she's talking. She kind of stops and snaps again. Her last name is Horiko.
Yes.
This would mean that your father would be Isao.
Isao Horiko. And
High King,
Lariel.
High King Isao.
Yes.
And you don't. Well, I guess it wouldn't. It makes sense. You don't remember me then.
No. I can't say that I do.
She kind of holds her hand like down near the floor. You were only this big the last time we met.
Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot, but I remember most of my childhood past 9, 10. Nothing below that.
And I think I just got a revelation that he was actually royalty, or related to royalty in some way. I don't know how to
think the same thing. This man pulls, man. He pulls.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Nothing. Don't
Your
worry about
Majesty.
it.
I can clearly hear you. Do not start that.
It seems that your mother's influence did not affect your upbringing.
Oh, it did, but not in the way that it affected my sister and my little brother.
I see. Hopefully your mother does not have any grasp over you like she does I.
She has grasp over you?
Yes. She has bound me forever to these ruins. To act as a spy for her twisted organization, I guess.
The Garo.
Yes. But when I volunteered to be part of the Garo, this was not the Garo that was run. The Garo were run by your father.
Esau ran the Garo?
Esau created and ran the Garo.
Then what happened?
He made a grave mistake.
Yeah, I know.
He received
He trusted my
word.
mother.
Yes. Then you already know. He received word from Lariel that the kingdom of Ikana was going to invade his kingdom of Conria.
Yes, I was sung a song whenever I went to Medeus and Remelia. Or, well, back home. And it told me about the day before my father left.
So, he left for a summit, hoping to achieve peace. And in that, he left the command of the Garo to Lariel. Lariel immediately began twisting what the Garo are. What was supposed to be a group of covert operatives to investigate foreign threats became a group of assassins and subterfuge.
Darkness, twisted mind.
Yes. And that dagger is one such crafted by Lariel herself. In the hands of any Elysian, it would compel them to murder any human. But in the hands of a demon, well, a demon wouldn't be able to hold it at all.
I see.
Cole.
Ugh.
How do you spell L'Oreal?
Larielle.
Lariale.
Larielle. There you go.
Yes. Awesome.
Just kind of ground everything to a halt. So let me switch to our idle music while we wait for Cole to come back.
We need a Cole idol music. That's what we need.
You know, right?
As you're on your way back home, something catch your eyes untold. Fear of darkness lingers here. You tremble as you get the fear. Now you're on the cornerstone, fearing you'll be left alone.
Mears, how do you feel about having Avron in the party?
Who will
Hey, everyone's great.
He's kind of my goal with him here is to help him or have him smooth out the party dynamic, so you guys don't feel so rigid. Help maintain the character perspective.
Like,
That's
just-
really his only purpose.
like to stop us from entering the meta so much, or
Yeah, I can use him to DM stuff for you, but I can DM it from a character perspective instead of me telling you exactly what you see. And I can have him ask questions to force information to be spread across the party. Because I'm playing him exactly how he would know or not know things, and how he would operate. Because he has his own story too, so I factored that in. But like, there's things he does that you guys know that he doesn't understand.
yeah.
It's an example of like, if you don't understand something, this is how you should go about it. Because I'm playing him as if I was one of you guys, but he's missing a ton of information. Call you back?
Yeah, I'm good.
Let's continue. What was the last thing that we were talking about?
In the hands of a demon.
Yes.
Talk about the knife.
The dagger is crafted so that should a demon try to wield it, it would basically make them suffocate to death. Well, they feel like they're suffocating. It doesn't actually prevent you from breathing. What it's doing is it's draining all of your magic, and then it'll start draining all of your life.
Okay,
Which it
then.
will then consume for the forging process of these weapons is used with the souls of a demon.
Okay, then.
So, where does this leave us then? Are you going to tell my mother that, well, I woke up?
That depends. Are you sided with Lariel or with Isao? Are you on your mother's side or your father's side?
I'm not sure how to answer that to get the outcome that you won't be telling her that I'm here. I'm not sure how to answer that.
Your hesitation tells me all I need to know. Seems like your mother's already gotten to you.
I can say that she hasn't, and I've got the Garo tokens to prove it.
You're having a Garo emblem doesn't prove anything.
I've got several of them.
This
Doesn't prove anything.
kinda got a point there. Kinda just makes it look like you've been handing them out and you just got extra on you. Like,
Is that in character or out of character?
in character.
Okay.
Even though I know you gathered this by brutalizing other Garo.
So long as I am in the ruins of this city, it doesn't see. I've not been able to contact your mother. So even if I wanted to tell her that you were here, that you were awake, there's no way I could do it. Although you've already engaged with the Garo, so chances are she's already aware. Garo have a elaborate spy network.
I see. You know what happened with Keaton?
Ah, yes. The fox demon that Issa rescued.
Yes.
Do I know what happened to him?
Yes.
Should I know what happened to him?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking if you did or not.
No. That your question doesn't provide any information that she could answer.
What
It's
I'm trying
so
to ask
vague.
is, did Lariel do anything to him? There's a lot that can be answered that I'm asking.
Yeah, it's too vague. It doesn't like. You want her to tell you exactly what's wrong with Keaton.
No,
She would
I
know.
just want her to tell me if she knows that if she has seen him.
So you're asking what you are actually trying to prod for is what does she know about Keaton,
Yes.
not what
And-
happened to him. Because a
Yeah.
lot of things happened to him.
Okay. Okay.
Gotta be more specific.
Well, the line of questioning, yeah. In like, 'cause remember, to me, there's 5 things that have happened to Keaton. I need to know which one you're asking about.
Yeah. But if I ask specifics, then I give information that I don't need to give to the NPCs.
Then you just don't ask the question.
All right.
Because without specifics, they don't know what you're trying to ask them. This is the problem you run into. It's called taking a risk. You have to decide what's more valuable: the information you're letting go, or the information you might gain.
That's fair.
The last time I saw Keaton, he was quite young, and let's see here. He seemed pretty attached to your father.
And that's the last time that you saw him?
Yes. I have not been to Conria very often. Most of my time I spent here.
Well, there's a statue on the other end of this place with a worn plaque. What was it supposed to say?
You refer to the memorial of Queen Kokomi.
Yeah.
It was a memorial to Queen Kokomi.
Yes, but there's a piece of it missing. She was killed by somebody. It doesn't say.
I am unable to divulge that information.
I'm not sure what to say then.
Well, how about you start by explaining what's going on here? Because, like, you're suddenly talking to this person, you're just... Ugh.
Just what? Go. Keep speaking.
Just getting annoyed because a bunch of info you're not telling anybody.
I
Apparently.
do not know who this is.
Okay.
That would be likely because your friend here, she gestures to Elysia, would have been far too young to remember me.
Okay. Let's...
Then what are you referring to?
Who were you saying that to?
Kuzo.
Okay.
think how do I word this? Did Kuzo ever hear that Lorcy had a little brother? Or only, no, he only has a sister. Or Lorcy only has a sister.
Nope. Because Keaton was bound to Kuzo. Kuzo was there to hear that from Keaton.
Keaton was never bound to Kuzo.
What?
No, okay. Kuzo was there to hear that Keaton was bound to Lorcian by another member of the family, a little brother.
TK.
Yeah, by Takeo, but never was referred to as your little brother.
By
Your
another
big
member of the family. It can be assumed.
No, the wording was one of your ancestors. I fucking remember that conversation. It was specifically one of your ancestors or something like that.
The wording was, Keaton's explanation was intentionally confusing.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Well, sorry, that was out of character.
So
I'm saying
let me get this straight, Lorcian. You're actually a prince. This chick here, or this lady here, was I guess a friend of your father's.
This is what I'm gathering. I was a prince of Vermelia.
But she said you were the prince of a place called Conreal. What's that?
That was the empire. It was an empire. 5,000 years ago.
Okay, you apparently have a little brother? What? I thought you only had a sister. What the?
Yes, I have a little brother.
What the fuck? Okay, this story's getting too confusing for me now. Ugh.
Too confusing because the one piece of information that you didn't know is that I had a little brother. So now the story's suddenly confusing.
Kuzo, you can get past 3, right?
Yes, I can, but.
How does your sister and your brother fit into what's going on here? And he asked this to Akir. She looks kind of puzzled. She looks puzzled. You are a human, are you not? Avron kind of reaches for his sword. Does it matter? I guess it doesn't. I immediately forgot what I had him ask her.
How does Lorcian's brother and sister having this?
Oh, right. Give me a second. Let me open up my quest log. Back when I was, or when Isao had left for that summit, the peace between the kingdoms kind of went up in flames, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, I can imagine.
At the time, I had been promoted to a Gara leader, and I had my own squad. But once Queen L'Ariel took over, she turned us into just mere assassins. Intelligence didn't even matter anymore. And she was more interested in turning people into weapons. And what better weapon would there be than the prince and princess of the Grand Kingdom? For whatever reason, she constantly sent us out to hunt you down, Lorcian, but nobody was ever able to find you.
Good. That.
Up until about a year prior to the shattering, I served as Kokomi's aide. Well, before L'Ariel before L'Ariel used her twisted magic to, turn me into this. Now, even in Undeath, I can't disobey her orders. And even though this kingdom has long since fallen, I am still bound to this place.
Well, Then I guess the question I want to ask you is, how do we free you?
You will have to find the lacrima that contains my soul. L'Ariel has hidden it somewhere. I can vaguely sense it, but it's somewhere in the east.
Is that all that you can give me? Is just the east?
That's all I can detect. That's all I can sense. She's put a lot of magic into keeping it hidden from me, so I can't disobey. If you do find it, please return it to me. And with it in my own possession, I can be free of this place. And the soldiers that dwell in this castle can be laid to rest.
I will do what I can, but I don't have a lot to go on.
You started the quest. You son of a lich. I'm in.
I like that. That's good. Now, I have another question. Someone's daughter is trapped in this place. I have no idea what she looks like, who she is, or anything.
Someone's daughter. But throughout these ruined halls, all I could ever sense was, well, there was your presences, and she points to only you four, not Levy, were the only presences I could sense of life. And on death, there was only the remaining soldiers. If there is someone else here, their presence is masked from my detection.
Is there anywhere deeper into these ruins then, perhaps?
There's that door that we passed, but I would appreciate if you would keep my presence secret from L'Ariel. As best as you can. Okay.
I will not actively seek out to inform her that their only chance this world has against her is still alive and breathing. But I'm still bound to her, and if she were to find me, she could just very easily order me to tell her, and there's nothing I could do about it.
Well, don't give her any clue that, you've seen me.
I will do my best, for sure.
Oh, I can see why you were a friend of Visel's, my father.
Your father was a kind man, and quite close to Kokomi. The kingdom of Sidon and the kingdom of Conrial were allies, to say the least. But after the shattering, this kingdom was, for lack of a better word, the land of the Zorn Alcove was pretty much destroyed, fractured into fragments, and the kingdom sank beneath the tide, forever lost. Now it's just a lost land haunted by demons and ghosts.
Well, I hope to see you again. I must be going. I have a lot of work ahead of me. Digging out the roots of 5,000 years.
She walks closer to you and kind of just like puts her hand on your shoulder. You are looking quite ragged. Maybe this will help you on your journey. And her hand is like cold as ice. And she touches you and you feel a warm sensation, I guess. As like a brilliant bluish white light kind of emanates from her hand. And Lorsian, all of your mana has been restored. And you have been healed to full health.
Oh, thank you very, very much.
I do not know what state the surface world is in, but I can feel my phylactery somewhere east.
So,
if you were able to find it and return it to me, I could be free of this place and return to the surface myself.
And you will no longer be under her control?
I will not be under her control.
Then I shall bring you the phylactery as soon as I can find it. My best bet would be looking somewhere in Remelia.
If it comes to it, and you are unable to retrieve it, you can destroy it. It will kill me, but I will be free of her control that way too.
I will do my best to retrieve it and bring it to you. But if I see no other way that I can get to it, I would like to go ahead and say I'm sorry.
She kind of gives you like a soft smile. You really are like your father.
I try. But the decisions that I must make today and forever until we root out the Garo, I don't know.
However you return to the surface, do be careful of Gliok. Well, he was the guardian spirit of the guardian creature of this land. He is long since gone mad, ever since the shattering.
Do we know how to?
He is not a fight you want to start, because he is not a fight you can win.
Is there a way to save Gliok from his madness that you might have some insight on?
If I can return to the surface, I might be able to calm him. But I am bound to these ruins.
Then I would do my best. And I'll pray it's enough.
Then I wish you luck in your endeavors.
Lorsian is going to give a small bow. Then I must take my leave.
She taps her staff like on the ground twice, and like the jingles. And if you get a burst of arcane energy. Here, I will leave this magic circle here, this teleport circle. You can use this to return to this chamber if you need to.
Lorsian will nod and copy the coordinates down into his notebook.
Coordinates.
That's as best as I can get from it.
Sure. So what she's saying is that you can. This is like basically become a fast travel point.
Yeah. Alright, so I just put in my notebook fast travel, old alcove unlocked.
Ancient alcove. Sure. Yep. I hope that you are successful in your quest.
For all our sake. Then Thorsian will turn around, walk 5 feet.
Okay, but
This is a tunnel.
Oh, okay. Then Thorsian will continue out.
Okay, Levy, let's go. This Velman helps Levy walk again.
We should, yeah, that is something we should do.
Help Levy walk again.
Yeah. Excuse me, Velwyn.
Oh,
Lurcian's gonna move closer, kind of kneel down and try to reattach Levy's foot back to her leg.
Her foot didn't come off. It's attached by the flesh. The bone is sticking out of the side of it.
We'll try to. I almost clicked break. We'll try to mend it back together.
It doesn't work on creatures. Unless you're trying to do the thing where you like what you did with Kuzo's wing and like mend and heal it back together.
Yeah, but I don't want to use penance because I don't know how healing is going to affect what's your face, Levy.
Okay, well then mending will not be able to reattach the bone.
How does I can't fix this.
It's an unfortunate side effect of being undead. Once your bones break, it is very difficult to reattach them and put them back together.
Can you?
but you're the one that possessed Levy.
I possessed her only to see the actions she took or actions of her own.
Is there a way that you could fix her?
I can try, but really it's a matter of how strong is her spirit, or at least what's left of it.
What do you mean?
She like taps her staff on the ground again, and you watch as like you have this out of body experience again. Except for everyone else, except for Levy and all the redeads back up there. You guys, they don't have souls. Her soul, there isn't one.
I thought you
scraps.
said me. I'm wondering.
What?
Nothing. Nothing's fine. Never mind. I thought you said your and not her.
Did I? I don't know. She's talking about Levy.
Yeah, okay.
She was talking to Levy, sorry. It depends how how strong her spirit is, or at least what's left of it. Yeah. she's become more or less an undead creature, and with nothing to control her actions, she will eventually lose her sense of self.
How do I fix that? By finding her soul?
If you can restore her soul to her body, that's one way to do it. Although I have no idea where it is or what's happened to it. This one must have undergone something very traumatic to be left in such a state.
Her mother died, and I also sent her on a short trip to the Shadowlands.
She kind of snaps her view. She kind of snaps her view to Velin. Ah, I see. You must have killed her.
Yes.
Well, being sent to the Shadowlands is no small endeavor. As I'm sure an immortal such as yourself has seen. She points over to Kuzo. Calvin just kind of turns and looks at you. You're fucking immortal?
Okay, one, how did you know that? And two, yeah, I only learned that a little bit after you left, when we were investigating in Darkstone.
Well, I have additional questions, but we'll put that on the back burner for now.
As to how I got like this, I don't know. Ugh.
It's not really important how I know. It's pretty, to my kind, it's pretty obvious you're immortal.
Hey then. Self undead can apparently see immortals. And just spot it out of the crowd. Ugh.
I lost my train of thought now. Shadowlands. Yes, being sent to the Shadowlands, your soul is more or less tested, and if it's pulled back, as is why resurrection is so dangerous. Being pulled out of the Shadowlands is less than ideal for the spirit. It can leave a spirit torn and fractured. And if you said that her mother died, then that probably would have torn and shattered it even further. She turns to Levy, who's been kind of quiet and in shock this whole time. Despite the brave face she puts on, she's quite torn inside.
I can only guess.
At the rate she's going, she's maybe got only a couple of days left before she just returns. She just officially becomes like one of them, and she points over to these guys up here.
Sir, would there be a way to find her soul? What could help me find it?
You would have to be able to see souls and just search for it. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened.
How does one search for it? Does it wander off?
Probably want to use your eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, I can... Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna have to go start looking around.
I would
It really
probably...
It really depends on the soul and what kind of person she was. Sometimes the soul might return to a place of importance to them. Sometimes, if you believe the monks called it spirit walking.
I've been learning.
Entering the spirit realm is one way to do it, but if you do it with a soul that's so fractured and so badly wounded, I suppose you could say. A lot of the creatures from the Shadowlands will come to claim it. Especially if she has been resurrected, as you say, then chances are the Shadowlands are coming after her. And with her soul in such an eroded state, she would stand no chance against any Shadowlands creature. Especially if they've been ordered by a jailer to retrieve her.
Where might I locate the soul? You said places of importance to her.
We'll figure this soul stuff out once we get out
Right.
of here.
Yes. Right.
How,
Come on.
how would you expect me to know that? I barely know who this person is.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to
Come on,
think to
Marcy,
myself. I'm thinking. Don't touch me.
No, come on. You don't. We're going now. We're gonna stand. We're gonna
Kuzo.
stand here for a
Kuzo.
fucking week.
Kuzo,
I'm getting.
don't touch me. Kuzo, don't touch me.
Okay.
I will
Calvin,
follow
touch him.
you. I will
Calvin,
follow
touch him
you.
and shove him.
Hard pass. I know
He
better
knows
than
better.
to piss off an archmage.
Eh? You're an archmage? What?
I have been learning a lot, Kuzo.
Have you not seen that crazy laser beam he shoots out? That is something that I have learned recently only an archmage can do.
Really? Oh, wait.
Yes! No, I'm lying to you. Like, what the fuck?
I think I'll be right back.
Oh, come on, Cole.
Oh, god damn it.
We're not gonna use that one.
Damn. We definitely need a song for fucking Kuzo BRB.
Fucking Zara's over there asking her for the answer.
I'm not trying to ask for the answer whenever I ask. We've had this discussion. I'm
I
unsure
don't know
how to ask.
I don't know how else to interpret it.
But Hunter, you just asked Akir where to find Levy's soul.
I was trying to ask it in a different way, but it just did not turn out that way.
Oh, okay.
You asked the same question twice, and the first time you asked it, I'm like, she would probably be in a place that's of importance to Levy. And then you asked the same question again.
There's a lot of times where I'm just thinking to myself.
Yeah, okay, you're gonna have to differentiate that, otherwise I'm gonna assume you're talking to somebody. Cole does the same thing. In which case, every NPC will sass you for it. I don't care who it is, they're gonna sass you for it.
I expect it, but like at the same time, man, I'm trying.
Oh my Christ, I found Levy's like current theme song.
Wake me up inside.
Oh my god, you fucking know it. Hell yeah.
I didn't. I all I saw was you post a YouTube link, and I just said a song. Holy shit! Did you actually post that?
Yes.
Oh.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know how accurate that is, though. Like, she doesn't have a soul and is decaying actively.
Where I've become so numb without a soul, my spirit's sleeping somewhere cold.
Wake me up inside. Save me.
Until you find it there and lead it back home.
Oh damn!
Oh
Look
my-
at you.
It's perfect.
Wait, did you finally just understand how song chorus work?
No, I'm
That's
reading
all-
the lyrics off Google.
Yeah, that's all fucking symbolism. That's how all of the song chords that I talk about work.
Well,
It's all
yeah, but
symbolism.
because I don't usually understand what the overarching thing is, because it's like clues that I don't get.
You still don't.
Well, yeah, but like we understand Levy's situation more or less.
All you know is her soul is missing.
Yeah, and then we
Yeah.
have to go find it if we want
And
to save Levy.
I've realized what we probably ended up doing when we interrupted her while she was in her house. We probably fucking disconnected her soul from her body while she was spirit walking. So now we gotta go to the spirit realm and find her.
Oh God. Did we fuck up like 5 times in a row?
Yes, yes, we did. That's why
Oh,
the moment
Christ.
spirit walking was mentioned, I pieced that together. It's like
And you didn't say anything,
because you were having your long-winded conversation of backstory.
but you didn't say anything.
Because it was immediately
You
brought
are
up.
not allowed to get mad at me for not saying shit anymore.
He's not getting mad at you for chill.
I wasn't. You were still talking. I was just. You
It's
let
true.
me do your backstory.
You're still in the middle of conversation.
Still, he has a voice and he needs to use it.
But yes,
It
you
was
guys have
literally
killed
just-
Levy again. By the way.
I was waiting until you were done, but then.
Doesn't matter. Let's move on.
Yeah, anyway, let's.
Where did we leave off? Because Cole left really abruptly. I don't remember.
Everyone was trying to pull me away, and
Oh yeah, you're right. You're getting kidnapped by your allies.
yeah, I'm getting ally napped.
Right. Archmage. And. Anyway, let's. God, let's just get going and
Ugh.
see if there is anyone that's still stuck down here.
Well, I know there's someone told.
Because also could
Okay.
use soul sight in that room where Levy was when you found her.
Yeah, that's true.
So
Okay, let's go.
Velwyn also could have just not killed her, and we wouldn't be in this situation.
Man,
You're right.
It could have just been Velwyn that died. Like, come on. That was a risk I'm willing to take.
But as I said before, I must be off. Thank you for shedding some light on a few things.
She gives you a warm nod, and she kind of just slowly walks back to the chair and sits down.
Dorsian's gonna start walking.
Okay, Levy, let's go.
You hear her like tap her staff on the ground, and you hear the rings of it jingle, and echoing through the halls, you just hear a lot of loud metal creaking. Is that really all this does? It would just open one. Oh, it opens this one too. I never actually put lighting on that door. I probably should have. Okay.
Come in, Kelrin.
Yeah! He's walking with you, but, you know, his ability to walk is currently hindered as I am moving other things around.
I understand.
Okay. Okay. Let's check in. You just walk through that statue? Okay.
You can squeeze by it.
Can't actually, but alright.
No, you can't? Okay. I'll just
No,
move here
it's
then.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Why they...
That's a squid!
I saw the arrow and it was with so much gusto. It was like I saw it like this, and it's like that's a squid. Like I just got like the aggression in it. It was wonderful. All right.
Okay, let's go. Just touch the door.
God.
Lorsi's gonna turn around. Are you okay, Calrin?
I'm fine, Your Majesty. And he does like a bow.
It's Your Highness, and you're supposed to bow a lot further.
Don't push it.
You started it.
Crown of royalty this entire time. Been broke. Where the fuck's that royal funds?
Well, whenever I let you know, whenever I find it, I will let you know.
That's true. If you're royalty, you must be loaded.
I have 30-something gold.
Well, they often do say that royalty doesn't know how to handle their money.
They also say, I believe friendship is the most valuable currency that you can have.
Yeah,
You
well,
can't buy
friendship's not
food
gonna-
with friendship.
Well, yeah, he beat me to it.
No, but you can kill your friends. But you can kill your friends and eat them. That's where you're wrong. Now,
That's cannibalism.
not if cannibalism is eating the same race that you are, right?
Nightfall, I just want to point out they're talking about eating other people.
Oh yeah. Oh yes. Bowen is fully aware.
Okay, good.
So,
As you move down this hallway, there is a pedestal with a magic orb in it. The orb
I understand.
has a little line on it, and despite how it looks, it shows 5 things. There's actually only 4. There's 4 little symbols on it. There's a symbol for fire. There's a symbol for earth. There's a symbol for wind, and a symbol for water. Fire, earth, wind, water. I will put it on the doobly-doo for you.
Oh, the doobly-doo?
There you go.
Right. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna make an investigation here. Oh, it should be an Arcana because it's magic.
Okay.
There's the 40 when I need it.
So this orb has magic in it.
Whoa.
That's all you'd be able to discern.
All right. Is it?
You are able to see, you are able to see the rest of it.
What? Oh. What?
6.
All right. We'll pull up Detect Magic and have a look at it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god, why can't I can't count this. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10. Alright, your detect magic reveals that there is magic in this orb. It
Son of a bitch!
goes down the pedestal into the floor.
All right.
Your detect magic can't see past the floor. There's too much shit in the way.
Fuck it. All right. Let's.
He's busy staring at that pedestal. He's just gonna go to this door here and try to push it open.
You watch as Calren takes a sword and stabs the ground with it. Pulls it out, and then there's a squid on the end of his blade. Yeah! Lunch for later.
You killed it.
Ooh, squid.
Oh, I wasn't gonna eat it alive!
That's when they're the best.
Kuza just stops what he's doing.
The impeccable
Slow-
taste
so- hold-
of
hold up.
royalty.
Kuza stops what he's doing, turns around slow and deadpan. Just looks at Lorcian.
You see, Nightfall,
Oh.
this is how the rich eat. They only like the garbage parts of the food.
And people?
Apparently.
I mean, look at the company I hang around with.
You,
Avron,
You hear,
is
you
it
hear
normal
that?
for people to eat people?
Not in the slightest.
But everyone was talking about it like it was a normal thing.
That's
It's
because they're weird.
it is called sarcasm.
ugh.
All right,
Oh,
we'll fire. Yeah, we'll fire. Oh no! Hang on a minute. What have I done?
Cole, this door does not budge at all against your strength. It feels like it's reinforced like 6 times over.
Okay then.
We'll fire a chromatic orb of fire. Or we'll touch the fire thing here, the fire rune, and infuse fire into it with chromatic orb.
Okay, yeah. The orb turns red, lights up with fire.
Fuck it, we'll pick it up.
You're gonna pick up what? The orb?
Yeah.
You cannot take it out of the pedestal.
Oh.
You are unable, sorry, to take it out of its pedestal.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I might be just dumb as shit.
Trying to opening this door now.
We're chromatic orb earth to here.
1 second. One thing at a time. Give me a second here. I'm trying to fix something.
Alright.
There we go. Okay. So one thing at a time. Kuzo is trying to break down the door. Kuzo, this door is also you are also unable to break down this door. Lorcian,
Okay.
you're doing an earth orb.
Yep, at the
Touching.
earth side.
The orb turns green. Or earth colored. It's like a brownish green.
Try the door now, Kuzo.
Okay.
Door doesn't budge.
Nope. Nothing. What are you doing to that, by the way?
That is a great question. We'll spray it with torrential water.
Okay, the orb turns blue. Like the sea.
And we can't pull it out?
You cannot remove it. You are unable to remove it, I should say.
Okay, I'll perform an investigation to see what the hell's try to discern what's going on.
The orb has a little like a tick mark on the front of it. On one side of it, and it looks like the orb can spin in its socket, but although you cannot take it out.
Oh, okay. I'll spin it. I'll spin it then.
Okay.
I'll spin it to the water side.
The orb turns blue. Well, the orb was already blue, but the orb turns blue again.
I understand.
You hear it just go as it turns blue.
Okay, we'll spin it to the earth side.
Hang on. Here, 4. and it turns green.
Alright, try the door now.
The door does not budge.
Would it be which element beats the next?
Alright. Lorcian's just gonna give it a full fucking 360. Ding, 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 ding.
Are you just gonna spin it?
Yeah, we'll just spin it.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I expected that.
It spins, but doesn't do anything.
Any idea what this is?
Well, it looks like a pedestal with an orb in it.
Congratulations.
Okay,
Don't congratulate me. You asked.
I just. Okay, I saw you putting elements on it. What'd you put on it so far?
I put 3 out of 4, but Lorcian's gonna spin it to the wind side, see what happens.
What elements did you put in it?
Turns like a pale white, like a gray. How many times has it changed now? 6?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
What elements have you put in it, Lorcian?
I've put water, fire, and earth.
Oh shit. Lurson, you also see that like in a ring on the top surface of the ring of the pedestal. So along this edge right here, there are 10 little dots. 6 out of 10 of them have lit up in the colors that represent the elements in which you have applied them, in the order that you've applied them, going clockwise.
Oh, son of a fuck.
Son of a fuck. That is a new one.
That,
Okay, so
just you applied fire, earth, and water. That's 3 of the 4 prime elements. So just put in wind, and then you got the
He
full
just
set.
did wind. He just
yeah, I
did.
just did wind.
I thought he turned it. I didn't think he actually put
He
it.
did turn it, and it turned to wind.
No, I mean I thought he was putting a wind spell on it.
I don't have
No,
a wind spell to put on. I can do chromatic orb.
He turned the orb to the wind side, and then the orb took on the properties of wind, or the color of wind, I guess, which was like a gray.
Do any of the other ticks look like they're trying to be colored in? Like I don't know, like a loose color of the elements to them?
They do not. They are all the blank ones, all the unlit ones are the same color. A dark
Okay.
gray.
Is there a reset button?
No.
That's fortunate.
Well, if you guys are gonna take a look here, I'm gonna go see what else is in this area.
Don't remember how many other doorways there were, so. This is the only like unexplored chunks of the entire place we haven't looked in.
No, there is one more.
Where?
this
Yeah. Avron tries to squeeze between the fucking statue and the door. Why the hell is there a statue here? Who puts a door to the back ass of a statue?
Apparently someone who used to live here. Lorcian's gonna do his best to squeeze through and just kind of suck in and slide out.
Okay, well. Guess it's just up to you and me to solve this dial. Since they
Oh no, I left the kids alone. I regret my entire decision. Hey, Avron, have we been up this way? No, we haven't been up this way.
1 second. All right.
Who's just gonna try to turn the orb towards the water selection?
Man, I need a temporary token to keep track of this shit. Sure, why not? This is fitting. We'll use this. That is a bit on the large side.
So, what is this?
How many times has it been changed now? This will be the 7th?
Yeah.
And you're setting it to water, Cole?
Yeah.
Okay. As you flip it and it clinks, the orb turns blue. Deep sea blue.
Okay.
So, Lord, before you is a statue. It's up along the ceiling looking down. Mildly eroded. It looks like a sea serpent. The head of a sea serpent. Like a masked eel. Like an eel wearing like an ornate metal plate on its head. Armor.
Oh, a bedroom. Okay.
Now, Mr. Pretty Boy, don't get any bright ideas in here.
Well, you're not my type anyway.
Cole, what were you saying? Were you doing something?
I was saying I'm twisting it from water to fire. Seeing what
You're
happens.
setting it to fire?
Yeah.
Turns red.
Lorson will have a look at this paper up here.
And from fire to earth.
Turns green.
And from earth to wind.
Turns gray and it lights up. Last element was earth. As the 10th little tick on the surface lights up, they all fade away, and the orb unleashes a burst of wind magic with a swirl reaction, so it explodes outward, dealing 179 wind and earth damage to everyone within 15 feet? 10 feet. Oh, it's 10 feet. 10 feet of this orb.
I understand.
Use a bonus action.
Sure. It'd be a reaction, not a bonus action.
Oh, right. Okay.
No one has passed away.
Me, Valen, and then one of the squids in the ground.
The poor squid, the real tragedy here.
Right?
Anyways, 179 damage. Guys, please take your damage. Unless you have a reaction that can save you.
I don't, so...
Down you go, Kuzo.
Nope. Oh.
There's no way that you would have survived that. That's over 300 damage.
You said 179. Oh, swirl. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Cole, already.
Wind and earth. Wind and
My
earth.
god, that would have customed me. That would have brought me down to exactly 0.
You say that would have customed you?
Custom kill. Dealing enough damage to bring someone to exactly 0.
Okay, if you say so. 2 179s?
No, 179.
Oh, then the second one would just kill you outright.
Boy, am I glad I'm not in there.
Alright, Cole,
Sorry,
you're
Velin.
down. Velin, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Is this a spell or just
It is
an effect?
It is an
reaction?
energy release. It is a magic energy release. It's not a spell, but it's a magic effect.
Okay.
Just a burst of wind and earth magic, as is the order. That the last two elements applied in the order.
Oh, sh-
Okay, overkill, but okay. Hang on, I have a token for it.
God damn it! I left the kids alone, and now they're dead.
Wait, how much?
at
What was
least
the total damage again? 300
179
something?
plus 179 plus 179, so 180, so 360. So it'd be 358.
Yes, that overkill me.
Does that outright kill you?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, I'm not gonna let it outright kill you though. A mechanism will not outright kill you. A creature can, but not a mechanism. Anyways, Kuzo, as Velen falls to the actually no, you're unconscious too, so never mind.
no, I'm dead. I don't get to be unconscious anymore.
Yeah, you're
remember?
dead. Here you go. Here you go, Velen.
Oh man, Kuzo is going away faster than I ever thought he could. Oh.
All right. I'm gonna let you
How
exist like that for a bit. I don't know what your plan is.
is Levy okay?
Levy's fine. She's out of range of it. She's still
Oh,
kind of in
okay.
shock and kind of out of it.
Hey, time to roll that d6 to see what the fuck I lose this time.
Yep.
Alright, here goes another attunement slot.
Roll 1d6. 2.
Nope.
That is
Dexterity.
your dexterity. Lose 2 to
My
your
God.
dexterity. There goes your AC.
Down to 18.
Cole, you are resurrected with 447 health. I'm gonna jump up to Lorsian and Avron, who are over here. So Lorsian, you are reading this little page, right?
Yeah.
It's more like a scrap of paper. It looks like it's been torn out of something. There's a nearby book, but it's so waterlogged, it's just like a brick of parchment. Can't even
Alright.
open it, it's so old. But the paper seems to have some writing on it. And I will provide you with that writing once I remember what fucking thing I put it under. There it is. I already have it open. It looks like what's written on it is a poem. Here you go.
Alright, I know the puzzle. Let's go. Oh god. Oh god. Is this like a chest?
No, it's not. It's well, yes, but it's like destroyed and eroded away. It's just gross.
Alright. I found out what needed to be found out. Let's get the fuck back there.
As he wiggles through it. What the
Or she's just
hell?
gonna suck in again.
What the fuck is going on in here?
Nani
We were
the
gone
fuck?
for like 5 minutes. Anyway, so Kuzo, you're back up at full health, and you see that there's a
Believe me or not, this happens a lot.
solid white angelic spirit, where kind of just emanating out of Velwyn's body.
Oh,
Also,
Did
I?
what happened? Okay, ow. What the fuck is... What is this?
Hey, Avron,
hey man, she's your bud.
I have no clue what the fuck this is!
You think I would?
Well, you've been here for a little while, so maybe.
Kuzo climbs his feet. Ow, ow, chucks a rock. Ow.
Larson,
Okay,
receive 70 healing, but you're at full health, so.
Sorry, what?
Receive 70 healing, but you're already at full health.
Okay, why am I receiving 70 for? What happened?
I don't know, maybe the giant fucking angel thing in the middle of the room might have something to do with it.
Yeah,
saying.
I'm gonna give healing to Velwyn, maybe. I'm gonna use distance spell, because I don't want to get close to that.
Turns equal to your constitution mod. What's your constitution modifier?
My con mod?
No, fuck, who are you again? Marius.
My 3.
So this would last 18 seconds. So Calvin and Elysia would revive just in time for Velwyn to cast healing twice, and then it would wear off. Yeah, okay, Velwyn, you're also, so your form, you watch as this form just kind of dissipates, and all that's left on the ground is a very battered Velwyn, as Lorcini uses distance spell for some reason, and then cure wounds, and Velwyn is healed for 11. Velwyn, you are up with 11 health.
Okay.
Velwyn sits up and out of the water.
What was that, Velen?
Yeah.
What was what? You were touching a pedestal and it exploded.
Skin right now. I'm asking, why did you turn into a giant glowing light?
Cowern just walks over to you, Lorcine, and just kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. I understand now.
I left the kids and they died.
Kids? What?
Yes, the kids. I can call you kids.
Wait,
I don't know what you're talking about.
you don't. Okay, whatever. I'm
I left
smashing
you-
this pedestal for fuck this thing.
Lorcian is going to Wall of Force Cuzo.
Okay, where are you placing your 10 panels? Or are you doing this as a reaction?
Reaction. Boing, boing.
Okay. Kuzu, I guess you reach for the pedestal, and then your hand just kind of... like trying to stick your hand out the car window, but the window's up, and it's too clean to tell, so you just kind of jam your hand into the window.
Okay.
Just a second. I know what to do with it.
Okay.
Velwyn will hastily hobble away from the thing, the pedestal.
Whoops.
Squid beam.
Ooh,
Okay.
Sounds like fun. You know what? I'm gonna take Velwyn's advice, and I'm gonna go over here.
That's a great idea. Kuzo, you should leave too.
You know what? Yeah. You have fun with the exploding pedestal.
Oh, I think I will.
Ugh, fuck this thing.
Alright, so Lorcian's gonna turn it to,
Jeez,
To
Kuzu,
Earth?
you look like you've been to hell and back.
Yeah.
literally.
I was dead for a couple seconds there.
Oh, good to know.
Dibs on his stuff.
Fuck!
I think I got rock chunks in my eyelid or something. Ugh.
Alright, so Earth, air, water.
Well, slow down.
Alright, sorry.
The next one you're doing is water.
Water, fire, earth, air, air.
As the final turn is put into the orb. The orb kind of sinks into the pedestal, and the doors to the left and the right open up.
going on in here?
Great question.
And like a flash of lightning, you see everyone whip out his sword and stab the ground, and then pull it out again. Yeah, more lunch.
How did that thing not get hit
Hey.
by that explosion?
Do you not know of sushi, Alvron?
Yeah, we're not discussing food right now. Mister eats
I
it while
do
it's
not.
still
What
alive.
is that?
And what?
It is raw fish.
Why
It's
would you
good.
not cook it? Or did you say so, man? You
Yeah.
guys are weird.
Weirdos.
Bowen will help Levy walk again.
Okay.
So what's in here?
Oh, looks like there's a big vat with a ladder going up to it.
I seen this, right? This is what I seen.
What the
What
hell
is-
are you
what-
asking me?
Never mind. What is this?
A valve. Yeah. More squid.
Okay, weird tank aside. Just gonna...
So,
Hey, what's in here?
Is there anything
Whoa.
inside it?
This water
what's in there?
trippy.
What do you
Trippy.
mean?
Lursian's gonna climb up the ladder next to him, if there is room. If not, he won't. How does it look trippy?
So you look into the water, and this water is like a torrent, like a torrent of. Like, it looks like a torrent, but it's just a barrel. It's just a big old barrel of water, but it's a torrent.
Lursian is going to put his you almost got me. We'll cast detect magic on it.
You should just shove your whole head in there.
Why would I do that?
Why stop
You
the
too.
guys? Just burn off your whole head. One second.
Bless you.
Same.
Yeah.
Fuck, Cole. You see what you've done?
Bless you again.
It's spreading.
Do it again. God damn it, Cole. 6 feet. You are like 2 inches from him.
Alright. Your detect magic doesn't reveal anything special about this water.
Lursian will put his hand down in it, kind of swish it about.
You put your hand in the water, and it immediately begins to glow a bright blue.
Lursian's going to yank his hand out. I was lied to.
What?
You lied to.
I was told that this wasn't magic.
Who?
Who told
What are you
it
even
wasn't
doing up there?
I put my hand in the water and I touched it and it started glowing.
You stuck your hand in random water.
I used detect magic.
To be fair, Kuzo, this whole place is filled with water, with random water.
Yeah, but why is
And
there
you're-
water specifically in a tank, separate, it locked behind a door? It's kind of odd, don't you think?
How do we... What the
Well,
fuck?
see what happens if I touch it? You see Aaron stick his hand in there? The water does not react, but it continues to churn like a sea, like an angry sea.
Right, Lursian's gonna put his hand back in.
The water glows again, a bright blue.
He's gonna wait and be ready to pull his hand out, or is it just glowing?
Were you telling me you were gonna do something, or are you asking me something?
Lursian is putting his hand in the water and waiting until something happens, or a little bit of time has passed.
Lots of things are happening. The water is a torrent. It's churning. Now it's glowing and churning.
Well, you guys have fun with this weird battle one. I'm gonna go check the other room.
Hang on, Kuzo.
What?
Every time that I leave you with anybody, I come back and I find you maimed or lying on the ground. This is not a joke.
I mean, what does it matter?
Because
It
you
matters.
your life right.
It matters because you are still my friend. And you matter to me.
Okay.
But I was caught in the blast. I almost died.
Wow, Lorthian picking favorites. Wow.
Well,
Yes.
someone has to. Kidding.
So no one.
This is the first time that this has ever happened to you, Veilwind. And I know Kuzo was with you. I know who's responsible.
You're the one that turned it most of the way before that
But
thing
you
finished.
finished it.
I mean, he's right. He's right, Kuza. You did finish it.
Okay. People fucking figure out how to start eating other elements or something. You're on something
Lursian's
there.
gonna-
Yeah.
What is that thing?
A valve.
Kuzo, come on.
I'm just gonna go wait here then. Ugh.
I don't believe you.
I can sit here and go talk to the squid in the floor.
The squid's
is
not
dead.
there. Everyone already collected it.
Oh wait, this one's gone. Never mind. This just leftover blood.
So,
Never mind that he has 3 squids in his inventory.
what do you? Did we just pour the water out?
Don't look at me, man. This is all more magic stuff that I have no idea how to understand. I'm gonna climb off of this though in case you kill me too.
Oh, thanks for the confidence. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Fuck. All right,
man,
Lursian's gonna
I got your back.
from way over there. Yeah.
You have a
Lorsian's
big
gonna-
back?
I mean, the tails do expand the back size.
Kuzo, are you calling my butt big? As he starts to twist the spigot.
Yeah, if you want to take it that way, sure. I leave it open-ended to interpretation.
Okay.
You,
Anyways,
you heard him.
You release the water from the valve, and the water comes gushing out, and it surrounds you. And very quickly envelops you. Lorthian.
Lursian is going to try to swim out of it.
Try as you might, the water just kind of forms around your arms. So as you're trying to swim it, it's filling in the gaps so you're unable to pull yourself forward.
Lursian will then try to keep his head out of the water then.
Yeah, it's the water is always surrounding you. You're basically stuck in a bubble. But after a few seconds, it kind of just drains and kind of just absorbs into your body. And you just hear a very soft, gentle voice say, "Thank you."
You're welcome. And Lorcian's gonna kind of just stand there and look around.
So, do you think we have to boil that water out of him or something? No, or
Hey man, you're the fire expert. Get to it.
Don't tell him that!
all right. Well,
Yeah, I mean, looks like everyone's getting a turn of being possessed here. We should get out of here. I don't want to get possessed.
Yeah. Right behind you.
there's one more room we need to
Oh, he
look
already
at.
sounds like he's fucking possessed. God damn it.
I will hit you.
He sounds waterlogged.
I will
a
hit
little
you
bit.
back.
Oh, okay. Well, then I should probably reconsider. Please get out of my way.
Look in here. What is this like a church or something in here? What the?
Church?
Look.
Lurcian's gonna step in. The fuck?
Hey, it's a church.
Does this place have an Echo Kuzo?
Does this place have an Echo Kuzo?
So it's just a random. How intact is this room looking? By the way,
It's flooded, but it's not damaged.
Lurcian will have a look at the book.
The letters, the ink on the parchment has long since faded. The book is blank.
Alright, we'll pick it up.
Ooh, free book.
Yeah, I mean, hey. Now I have another notebook to write my stuff in. And Lurcian will just stuff it in void storage.
that's okay. Well, let's. Why search as a church?
Well, does anyone want to go on a spiritual journey? We're in a church for it.
Spiritual church.
Well, you know what? Sure. And Lurcian will just kind of sit down.
I could use a break.
Lurcian is going to use this time to try and meditate again to see if he can find the source of this daughter.
The source of this daughter. That would be a mother.
Yes. Fuck, you're right. See if he can find where the daughter resides from here.
Alright, Kuzo, what are you doing? You just standing in the doorway? I think the consensus here is that his short rest was going to be taken.
Well, these two were. What are you?
I'm going one at a time. What are you
one
doing?
second, one second, I'll be right back.
You pressured him too much. Now he has to leave.
I swear he's got diarrhea, man. This is hilarious. Cole, what are you doing? He's fucking struggling to decide. Well, it's not rocket science.
It is rocket surgery.
The song is called This Isn't Rocket Science.
I know.
In the meantime, what's Velwyn doing?
Death.
Do you want to sit down for a bit, Levy?
Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. While Cole decides, we'll keep going. Alright. She doesn't really say much, and she kind of hobbles out of your grasp. Sits in the back.
So is she purposely sitting in a way that won't allow Velwyn to join her on the same bench?
The dice says yes.
Velwyn has learned a new skill.
Is there more to that?
No.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. As Villain sits down on the opposing bench.
I guess we should look at her limbs. Does any of you guys have any cloth or something I can make bandages out of?
Do I?
I do. As Villain pulls out the
Tatters of Levy's
torn.
clothes.
Yes.
Oh, this is.
Awesome. Karen takes it from you. Alright, let's grab, hopefully they don't mind if I borrow this. Takes his sword and just jams it into the desk, prying at it and creaks out a bunch of, some chunks of wood. Alright. Okay, Levy, no more being stubborn. Let me fix that, or you're just not going to be able to walk. Hello? Hello? Levy? He's like waving his hand in front of her face. Kind of just goes like, boop, on her nose. And then she just fucking uppercuts him.
Avron has passed away.
Avron?
Well. Seems like she's still there, sort of. Kind of out of it. He, approaches her and, grabs her leg. Well, I guess given your position, this probably won't hurt. Because I guess you can't feel anything anymore. You can't feel pain. And you watch as he just stuffs the bone back into the leg and, sets her leg. That was the wrong sound effect. He takes the pieces of wood and puts it on the sides and the one on the front of her shin and one on the back. Uses the bandages and pulls it tightly to lock hold it in place. That should do it at least keep it from suffering any further damage. Now for your hand. You see he does the same thing. Ugh.
Well, goddamn you then! Instead of bless you, fuck!
Ugh, fuck damn it.
Do it. I believe in you.
Ugh.
You weren't that strong.
Alright, so Karen has now successfully triaged Levy's injuries. Well, if she's undead, if what that Akir said is true, I don't know if these injuries will ever fully heal. Or even start to heal to begin with.
We're going back to Darkstone.
Because if
We can't give that dagger to Sulix.
But wouldn't that invalidate your deal?
Yes.
You're gonna have, that means he's gonna charge you for the trip back to Darkstone.
I know.
couldn't we remove the curse on it and give it to him?
I don't have a way to do that, do you?
Yes. But the last time I did, I killed someone.
Well, I'm just gonna brush past that. I don't think this dagger is a person.
Oh, you're right.
I made the deal with Sulex that we wouldn't cross him. I I feel I should be the one to try to remove the curse.
If you're certain. But Lorsian is just going to start taking a deep breath and start to meditate.
Oh fuck! Cole has the one that has the dagger.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
All right, I guess we're gonna have to we're just gonna wait for Cole to come back. All right, Cole. While you were AFK, these guys were taking a short rest.
Okay.
They were deciding what to do with the dagger, and Calren triaged Levy and like set the bones of her leg and hands so they don't fucking get fucked up
Okay.
more than they already are.
Okay.
I believe that there was a suggestion passed that Velen would use remove curse on the dagger.
Okay. You're gonna try to remove the curse on the dagger.
So, DM, it
Mhm.
wasn't originally a curse, or like,
Did I have the Lich say that it was a curse?
No, you didn't.
Did she did I actually declare that it was a curse?
yes.
I don't remember. Then yes,
I
it
don't-
is a curse. I'm trusting you on this because you took minutes and I didn't.
Yeah, because Lorsian pointed out the dagger to her, and she said that is definitely a cursed dagger. It was created by the leader of our faction. Purpose is to kill, and you'd be better off destroying it now.
Well,
That
the
was made
purpose is
from the
to
soul of a
compel an
demon.
Elysian to kill. Yeah.
So, but that would also mean that it's designed to do that, though. So, would that mean that it's not a curse, or
It is
'Cause I,
designed. It is designed to. Well, I mean, no one's really thrown rolls to inspect it themselves, but it is intended to enforce a bloodlust, similar to not too far different, or not that different from the curse of the sword of eternal anger, where it greatly amplifies bloodlust and stuff.
because I didn't have time to jot the whole thing down. I just took it as notes. So, like, I mean, I could have used like a wrong word.
It's fine. We'll treat it as a curse. It's okay.
Yeah, and, we also didn't, Cole. We didn't decide if, if we do remove the curse and give it to Sulex, would it still qualify, or does he want the item because of its curse?
You guys don't know.
Yes. We don't know.
Technically
Right.
speaking, nobody even really questioned what he was after, so I had to kind of shoehorn it in. It's like, yeah, he would have told you he's after this dagger, but no one questioned it. No one questioned what the treasure was that he was after at all. So I took a liberty and told you that it was a dagger. I will declare, since I've already told Zyroth and Marius Cole, if this dagger is not given to Sulex, if this quest is incompleted, and that's fine. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that this is what will happen if it's not. If the quest is failed and not completed, there is
Yeah.
no way to save Kuzo's house in time.
Then
Also, 1 day has passed, so you have 9 days left.
Okay.
I believe Velen was about to remove the curse, so that we were wait, but we got stopped because you're the one with the dagger, and we don't know if Kuza would actually give up the dagger to Velen.
You want to remove the curse on this?
Also, Lursian is meditating, so I don't think he's a part of this right now.
Because Akir said that we should destroy it
True.
right now, but we made a deal with Sulex,
Yeah.
and it's an important deal. Because we'd said we wouldn't cross Sulex.
Yeah. Considering who Sulex is, that might not be or that'd be a bad idea if we did that.
What do you mean? Removing the curse or not giving it to him?
Not giving it to him or just lying about what happened or anything like that. Don't want to exactly get on his bad side. This thing's... Yeah, I don't even know. Would they even work on this thing? I mean... You heard what that priestess said. This thing was made from a demon's soul.
Yeah.
That's... raises some implications.
And also how it was designed so a demon couldn't wield it,
It would
even though
kill
it's
the
made
demon.
of a demon soul.
Yeah, it would literally kill any demon that holds it and then convert that material.
To clarify, it's not designed so a demon can't wield it. It's designed because it's made of a demon soul. It's draining the energy out of a demon to empower itself. So it's not it's designed so a demon can't hold it. A demon can't hold it because it literally absorbs them. I feel like Cole put something together.
Literally,
I saw the look. I saw that look. Did you figure it out?
maybe.
I mean, share it with the party. It's up to
I
you.
don't. I'm not sure. This thing was...
It'll be
just
huge big dick energy if you solve what I think you solved.
If...
Like, I'm not
Oh,
kidding
no.
you can thrust the party forward. It's critical information.
That's
If you
I
solve
figured...
what I think you solved. What I think you solved. Also shows me that you actually do remember things that happened quite a while ago.
All the pressure, oh boy.
Hey, now I know what it feels like to be Lorsian.
Actually, true.
Made from a demon's soul and consumes any other demon that holds it. What was her wording on why you consumed it again, Villain?
You're asking the...
What was the exact wording?
Drains your magic and then drains your life. Of a demon that holds it.
Do you know something about this dagger, Kuzone?
I don't, but I have a guess, maybe.
Lucy, you said you're meditating, right?
Yes.
Are you? What are you doing while you're like? What are you trying to do?
Uh, I'm trying to. This is a spiritual place. I'm trying to regain spirit mana and
Okay.
possibly connect with the elements again.
You want to do both? Okay.
Yeah.
So while these guys are figuring out what to do with the dagger, this place has now gone quiet. With still hear the moaning, groaning of the undead throughout the halls. Um, but you kind of managed to tune that out, and you hear you can hear like the washing of the waves, very slow water movement on the ground, and you once again hear this booming voice. Oh, I see you were able to find my daughter. Yeah, very well done, young shaman. It seems that she is snuck away from our plane. Perhaps it is best that she experiences the mortal plane for a while. You seem to be of good spirits, so I will entrust her to you for the time being.
And trust her to me.
Do be, so kind to bring her back to the plane of water.
Where is that?
Why would you ask this? Because I haven't decided yet.
Be sure to bring her back home. Where's home? I do not know.
How does he carefully explain to you that it's a different dimension altogether?
By saying it's a different dimension altogether? I don't know.
This is gonna go down just a path where you're asking for the answers. Okay. The plane of water is the elemental plane of water. It is an entirely separate dimension from your plane. To access it, you'll need to find a place of strong elemental energy. I know of a few shamans in your plane. Perhaps they can give you further guidance.
I will definitely go talk to them.
You watch as Lorcian, who is meditating, begins to glow a distinct blue, and literally like enveloped in water. Like you watch the water kind of just swarms him, and then kind of like peels off of him into taking a new form next to him. I will make it bigger so you guys can take a closer look at what you're looking at. This is what you're looking at. Y'all can see that?
Yeah.
Great.
There's your
Dead.
side.
Dude.
Well, you see that thing over there?
Yeah.
What is that?
Maybe that's the elemental spirits that Lorcian said that he was talking to.
You guys never would have heard the conversation Lorcian had.
Yes, but Lorcian said he talked to one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've tried listening to the elements and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. That's still odd, but not the weirdest thing I've seen so far.
For a spirit, it is adorable.
Alright.
Or at this point, your meditation would have concluded. You've restored all of your... You've restored all of your spirit mana.
Alright.
Now jumping over to Velwyn and Kuzo. What's everyone doing?
Should we... Do we really want to try to just remove the curse on this, or... Because, like... Yeah, where was I? Oh, yeah. This thing is made of a demon's soul. And it consumes any demons that try to hold it. That's... It makes me think that it's... It's just a wild guess. Could be trying to consume power to reform its body. Whoever it was before got turned into a knife.
We came so far. We were all together for a while.
But can daggers transform into people?
As far as I know, no. But then again, I didn't expect a tiny fairy like you to turn into a full person, so...
Oh, I guess that's true.
How far have we fallen that Kuzo managed to out-logic Nightfall?
Lurstian's gonna set up.
Oh, fuck! Kuzo, you went down in the water, right?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, your fucking cheek is exposed again. The little thing that Turnip gave you just kind of washed away.
Shit! I was really hoping you'd forget about that.
We're gonna go throw him back in Turnip now.
You could. It would just shave off time off your, overwhelming time pressure.
Yeah.
I feel like
Who are you?
It's gone again. What the fuck? Oh, that was only...
Yeah, it would have just dissolved.
Great. Need to get fucking another face cover. God damn it.
So what are we gonna do with the... You know what? I'm gonna just go sit back down.
Alright. Dude starts digging into his pack. Where the fuck is makeshift head wrap I had?
When I first met y'all, I definitely thought y'all were weird because I've never seen creatures like you before. Now I just think you're weird for a different reason.
That's okay. We think you're weird too. Now, who are you?
I think I'm weird. I'm not the one conjuring wifes out of water.
Excuse me.
Wait, who
What?
said that?
Calren.
Oh, Karen said that. Okay. I thought... Well, that's when you started saying y'all, I thought it was a water spirit talking.
No.
That would have been hilarious. So Lorcian's asking the elemental who it is.
Yeah, it kind of just gets in close, just kind of whispers its name. Aquis. And it kind of leans back and gives you kind of like a cheerful smile. It kind of reminds you of how Nightfall was when you first met Nightfall.
Well, it is good to meet you. Where did you come from?
It points to like out the hall to the big vat in the water, in the big vat of water that you just poured out.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I'm Lorsian. This is Kuzo, Thelwyn, Levy, and Abron.
Calren. My name is Calren.
Seriously, do you
Oh, yes, Calren.
remember? Where the fuck is this head wrap? There's. Wait. Yeah, nope. Okay, so what are we gonna do with this knife? What do we all want to? Because we're gonna need to make a decision soon and get back up. I don't know how long we've been down here for, but
Yeah, we need to start going. As for the dagger, I have no clue.
alright, well, in that case, we'll just go up and then give Silex a warning that the thing is cursed. Makes me suffocate when I hold it, and makes you guys get murderous.
Yeah.
Larcian, is that the daughter we were looking for?
I think so. Well, I know so. Yes.
Oh. So now what?
That is one great question.
Well, if we have nothing else left to do down here, perhaps we should return to the surface.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Yes.
Just teleport us back to the boat. I don't...
Oh yeah, this light would have worn off by now.
Sitting here in the dark.
Well, it only lasts an hour, and it's at least 4 hours.
Alright, yes. Let's get back to the boat. Lorcian will kind of stand up and squeeze past for getting into this another room.
So, Akir said that the dagger causes Elysians to want to kill.
Yes.
Would that apply to Avron and me?
I'd rather not try. I don't know what to do to Abron. And, well,
Karen, remember.
this is not gonna work.
Larcene, you're gonna get me killed, I swear.
It's not that hard to remember to use one name in public and then.
Oh, you know, it is very hard.
No, it isn't. It really isn't. Ugh.
But how do we bring the dagger with us through the teleport?
Okay, I'm gonna hold this for a bit. I feel like I'm suffocating. Ugh. Guzo mage hands the dagger closer. Just
Alright.
get ready to teleport as fast. I don't want to feel like I'm suffocating for too long.
Lorcian's going to get everybody to hold hands.
While you're getting ready to teleport, you kind of see the spear just kind of walks I guess for lack of a better term, through you, its body deforms and just kind of washes over you and then reforms in front of you. Lorsian's now soaked. She kind of holds her hand out in front of the dagger like this and envelops it in a bubble. And Kuzo, it's just you just have a dagger enveloped in a water bubble in front of you. You no longer feel like you're suffocating, and you're able to carry the dagger around.
Well, this works.
And then it
Thank you.
walks back behind Lorsian once again, just kind of walking through him, and now he is soaked even more.
Lorsian's gonna take his arms and just kind of sling them to get all the water off. Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be this kind of week.
He said in underwater ruins. In a room full of water.
Alright,
I mean, when you're right, you're right.
let's go.
Alright, so Lorsian's gonna make everybody hold hands. That means everybody. And then Lorsian will make sure he's touching Aquis and then teleport.
Alrighty. And away you go. Returning to the ship.
Yep.
Hang on a second. There we go. I guess we'll be here.
I'm just so glad teleport's no longer an entire fucking essay.
Me too. Alright, and with the aid of teleport, you guys warp up back onto the deck of Sulix's ship, which is still dropped anchor above the ruins. Upon arriving on the deck, Sulix greets you. Oh, I see you're back, and you've made a friend, a very, very wet friend.
Yes.
Were you able to retrieve the dagger?
Right here. Thing's cursed, though.
There's something
Yeah, I
very...
figured as much.
What are you going to be doing with it? Might I ask? Hearing what this dagger can do makes me worried.
I don't think it really matters what I'm gonna do with it. He takes the dagger from Kuzo.
Okay, fair warning, that thing... Whenever I held it, it just made me suffocate, and when anybody else held it, made them murderous.
Well, you're a demon, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh.
By the looks of it, now you finally know what I meant.
Okay, well...
There's another one.
Yeah, another... Okay. Was not expecting that. Yeah. Several times. It's not fun.
At least there's no mask for you to blow me up with this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please be careful.
Also, speaking ahead, we're here. Because here's diving, or this helmet back. And get back the thing we used to breathe underwater.
Ah, excellent. Although it looks like your curse of immortality is a little bit different from mine. Mine's a, well, matter of perspective, I suppose. Mine's a bit more tormenting.
How so?
I am cursed to. I am forever bound to the sea. Yet if I enter the water, I will just drown.
Really?
Correct.
That's
That's
rough.
It's rough, buddy.
Ugh.
yeah, that's rough, buddy.
I also have to return to the city in order to actually regenerate. You may have noticed my ship is a bit different. If something
Yeah.
ever happens to me, my ship will always return to Port Sidon. On its own.
That's probably wise, considering
Yeah.
last time.
Yes. As long as this is... I managed to get Archmage Khadgar to put in an autopilot function. Because last time, someone took control of my ship and sailed it straight into the docks and sank it.
Yeah.
And as I mentioned before, the whole drowning bit is less than ideal.
Yeah.
Out of character, who was the one that was piloting the ship last time?
Moscow.
That was
It
Moscow.
was Mos- Oh, yeah, okay. I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Again, sorry for that whole thing.
That was... It was not an ideal situation at all.
Well, no matter. And holding the dagger, he's like twirling it in his hand. You've held up your end of the bargain. Now I shall take you to another location of your choice. Consider this one free of charge, but you only get one trip.
I appreciate it. Would there be another way you would mind stopping back at Darkstone without costing us this trip?
No.
We have to fix Levy.
We could... I'm sure there's probably well, we gotta still... The Queen's requested us to go to Fendrana, so maybe we'll find someone there.
This is... Kuzo, we have to find the soul.
Ah, you're... Oh, okay, that's a...
Okay, would you sell us back to the city then? And we'll go to Fendrana whenever we get back.
I see. Very well. And in about 15 minutes, you guys arrive back at the docks in Port Sidon. Where are you guys?
At the docks of Port Sidon, actually. There are 2 Aberons on the page.
Yeah, I'll deal with it later.
Alright.
Okay, let's... First off, Kuzo grabs a makeshift head wrap and puts it back on his head. Ugh. Okay. This is covered. Let's figure out what's going on. How long were we down there for?
About 6 hours?
6 hours? Okay. About 9 days remaining.
You guys have now officially completed the quest, I Like Big Booty. You can find it archived in your completed quest section under your quest log.
That's awesome.
Okay. Okay. Let's head onto the docks and then how are we gonna Gotta go find.
We'll
Soul.
see if we'll
Okay.
see if we can have another sailor take us to the
I mean,
Darkstone. How much cash do you have on you, Kuzo?
uh, 175.
I have exactly 36 gold. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, actually,
Uh,
quick.
I have 60 gold on me.
I have 358.
Jesus Christ, Velvin's loaded.
How about you?
Oh crap, Velin. Where did you
How
get
do
this
you-
money from? You've been dead for 2 years. I mean,
What?
nice.
Uh,
So what's our plan? What are we doing?
Okay. Levy's soul's missing, and so we need to start looking for it.
I've got a few
Gonna
places to
start.
start. We're
Okay.
gonna go.
Okay,
To
well,
the-
that answers that.
Well, no. Wait, well, before we start requesting a boat, Levy, you were spirit walking, right? You were.
Yes.
Hey,
Where
were
did you go?
Where in the spirit realm did you go?
You've never been to the spirit realm before, have you?
No.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Okay, well,
Can
is there?
you-
Okay, well, can you answer this question? Is there like a equivalent where we could walk here, and if one were to enter the spirit realm, it would be over there? Like, or is it like not?
Again, it's hard to explain this to someone who's never been to the spirit realm.
Well,
Okay.
I'm about to try to go. I'm gonna
Do we need to?
need some help
Okay.
here.
You go. Okay, let's. You remember last time when you heard nobody wanted to help, so I'm just gonna let you handle this
Let
boat.
What do you mean? Let me handle this?
People automatically don't like me upon first sight, remember?
Oh yeah, right. But Levy, can you try to explain the best that you can?
Have you ever
Oh.
been inside of a fog so thick you can't see a foot in front of you?
Yes, actually, it wasn't fog, but
That is the spirit realm.
Okay then.
how the hell am I gonna find your soul?
I don't know if what Aether said was true. I feel fine.
Like, could
Although
just
I don't
be.
feel any pain.
That's
Yeah, Lorsian's gonna head into the boathouse.
Okay.
Villain will follow.
Is there an experienced sailor here who would be willing to take us to Darkstone? Off the coast of Darkstone?
A scruffy-looking dragonborn stands up. Oh, I am quite an experienced sailor. I can take you to Darkstone.
How much would you charge?
How much are you offering?
150 gold. It's a short trip.
Very well. He turns, grabs his crew. All right, boys, we got a voyage to set for. Comes out, and they all make for this ship here.
Kuzo, Selwyn, gonna be 150. Lorsian's gonna open void storage and just pull out his entire 36 gold.
Here, just because it just drops 150 gold. Here,
Are you sure?
just figure out money stuff later. Just get
Okay,
there and then.
okay. Lorsian will hand the gold to the Dragonborn before starting to head to the
Literally
boat.
6 hours ago, Kuzo was like, I gotta save all the money for my house.
He's getting really tired of looking.
He's getting real tired of fucking.
No, he's getting real tired of just
I'm not fucking.
things. Shut up! God. Alrighty, let's go.
To be fair, his fiance did fucking die in Armageddon, so.
Fuck.
No, that's what he couldn't do, remember?
Shit, you're right. All right. Fuck it. Well, or don't, choice, but.
Alright, and you guys set sail for Darkstone. The voyage takes you guys about 8 hours to go from Port Sidon to Darkstone. You eventually arrive off the ride is much slower and way gentler than Sulix's ride. Yeah, about 8 hours later, you arrive just off the coast of Darkstone Village.
Alright, we'll teleport into Darkstone.
Where into Darkstone?
The inn.
Inside the inn or to the outside?
Inside the inn. Up to where we
Wait.
found Levy.
So Fang's room. What the fuck? Which one is it? There it is. Alrighty. You arrive back in Fang's room.
Alright.
Alright, this is where we interrupt. This is where we interrupted your spirit walking. Okay, let me see here. Kuzo turns on soul sight and starts looking around.
Oh, Kuzo. As soon as you turn on soul sight,
Yeah?
you can see this lingering around in the room.
That's pretty cool. That's even cooler.
You were waiting for us.
Who?
Shadow Beast.
See, as soon as you say that, Avron draws his blade.
Are we just standing there, or like what are these Shadow Beasts doing?
Standing
Standing
there.
here.
Menacingly.
They're just standing here. Why aren't they moving? Kuzo looks around, looks behind him. Where, at the exact spot where Levy was.
Okay.
Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Uzo walks around, are they following him as he moves? Like, are their visions
Have
like
you?
their head?
Sorry, you declared to everyone that you declared to everyone that you can see them, right?
Yeah.
Unless you're moving. Okay.
I understand.
So all of you see manifesting into reality some more shadow beasts.
Boom,
The fuck
Boom, boom.
is that?
That's a rough initiative right there.
The
Uh,
lowest I've ever seen his initiative go.
No, I got that one earlier today on the initiative.
Lowest he did? Oh, it's Velwyn. Sorry. Oh, I thought it was Sarah. You both got a rough initiative. Oh my god. Just so you guys know, since they can all see Levy, all of them are under the effects of Reclamation Order.
Oh, fuck.
Break up the silence because it was silence is deafening. This first Shadow Beast Ripper is going to target Levy. I have to actually look at what the ability does again. 2 extra attacks and a plus 12 to attack. Wow!
Oh.
Going strong.
starting out very strong.
Alright, and then the extra... That was its main attack, and then 2 attacks from extra attack. 38. Oh, hang on, I gotta do math. Let me undo that first bit of damage. No, it's okay. That is its turn. Kuzo.
Immediately upon seeing the Rippers, Kuzo thinks back to the desert. Last time he saw a Ripper. Or not Rippers, the fucking big dog
That's
ones.
what you've been referencing. What are you saying? Sorry?
Kuzo thinks back to the... When he sees the big dog ones, he thinks back to the desert when he saw Crone was inside one of those Shadow Beast.
He wasn't inside one, he was one of them.
Or what's it? Oh no. Okay, time to go. And take care of these threats. Pulls out. Use second door, so pulls out the katana and goes for from 3 slashes towards this one.
Okay.
That does not feel like it's set up right at all.
No, it's set up right. Your katana does 1d10 and it uses strength.
Ah, okay.
Why? Do you think it should have done more?
No, I'm just... Oh no, it is right. Okay, I'm just being dumb. It's
Yeah,
it's okay.
it's just they're just long swords with the.
Yeah. Rebranded, yeah.
Oh. So you cut you cut into it, and it doesn't seem like it's even bothered by your attack.
Okay then. That's my turn.
Or she.
Larcian is going to have a look at his spell list.
Wait, was he already on the turn order? He was already on the turn order. So.
And that's the only two that are out there, right? Yeah, okay. Larcian will cast Ice Nova. That needs a saving throw. I do not know how to set up a saving throw.
Did you actually?
Saving throw, is it dex save or half?
Wow,
All right,
that is a shit roll.
Yeah, no, I forgot to also include my spellcasting mod into it.
Okay, reroll it then. Is it set up properly?
Is that good? Yeah, that's good.
Dex save 30, 24.
Yep, and we'll put it here, back here, so it's 15 feet away from me, but still gets them.
I mean, again, you can't affect yourself with your own spells.
Oh yeah, all right.
Oh, it's not the Ripper. Rippers aren't even affected. All right, Enforcer. Okay, they're all snared.
All right. Then Larcian will target this. I said this with Novik Impact.
Oh, hang on, I gotta apply damage too. How much damage did it do?
36.
Are you casting Novik Impact?
Yep.
Alright, so that's gonna put you here. Or here.
Yeah, right next to the boy there, the biggest of
Yep.
boys.
This guy's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you, though.
He is considered grappled. Does he still get one?
Yes, his arms are still free.
It's specified their legs get grappled.
Alright then.
Lower part of their leg, so it's just around their feet. "40 hit points of damage to the ice." That's interesting.
That'll hit.
27. And then you're gonna hit this guy with Novic Impact.
Yep.
For 20 damage, restore 20 mana.
And then Aquis shall give Kuzo a nightmare. As she's going to target the same one Lori did with. Good old Tide Strike. That is 2GM. That is a shame.
Alright, immediately throwing out her character. Alright, cool.
What's up?
You want to roll it so everyone can see it?
Oh, yeah.
It has to make a dex save of 17. Okay, it's going to take 10 damage. For 69, nice.
Nice.
You read her character bio, right?
Oh shit. Yeah, you're right.
I know I'm right.
Yeah, okay. No, you're right.
It's too
Judging
late.
by
Though. You've already done it.
Judging by the language, it sounds like you made a pacifist fight.
That's a shame.
She's not a pacifist, per se, but not a great first impression. This is the Enforcer. Alright, Enforcer's gonna try and break free. He is unable to break free. Oh, by using their action to make a strike save. Okay, so then he's used his action. Fell in.
I got a nat one.
Okay. That would be actually a 23 because of Reclamation Order.
Who's that going towards?
Levy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that real fast. Hold on a minute. Let me get to my character.
Alright. You have prevented its attack. Con save does not need to be made. However, Kuzo.
That's my turn. My attack just went right through. My attack went right through the thing, or didn't phase it?
Didn't phase it.
It did connect,
It
though.
just brushed it off.
Okay. If we brush that off, then let's use.
Man, you knew it brushed it off after you did the attack. You should have been planning your next move. Come on.
Got that prepared. Can't use that. Set place on fire. So I'm going to reckless reinforcement.
Okay.
So that goes off. And try to draw them all to attack me instead. And then I'm going to try to shoot a firebolt down this one's fucking mouth if it's opened.
It's not.
No, it's not? Are they not breathing or anything? They're not like going.
No,
No.
why would they have to do that?
Okay. Then I'll just firebolt it in the face.
Okay.
What do I get for trying to be cool? I get fucking natural ones.
I mean, being cool wasn't really necessary or had any kind of flow to it in that situation.
Well, I was gonna, if it was breathe, my thought process was, okay, the thing's moving like this in place while turns go.
Yes,
The
this
mouth opens and then.
undead creature made out of shadows is breathing.
I don't-
Because I would have already known this.
The topic of breathing with these ones in particular never came up, so.
Whatever.
Okay.
I can't follow your logic. Whatever. A nat 11 will miss. Sorry, Lorcian. It's good. It's a tasty 29 firebolt. Oh, you cast it at a higher level, so Lurcen's also suffering burning.
Cast it at first
you-
level. Yeah,
What?
I cast it at first level.
Yeah, so suffering. He's gonna suffer burning. For 2. So in total, right now, you're taking 31 fire damage. And you're under the effects of burn. That your turn, Kuzo?
Yeah.
Lorcian. Your ball of force has disappeared, by the way.
Yeah, we'll just beat the living shit out of the dude here. Novik impact.
28 will hit for 20.
And second spell will actually I'm not. just hit him again with it.
Okay. Oh my god, you've rolled so many fucking ones on Novik Impact.
I know, it's just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Fuck.
That is brutal. Yeah, he's gonna suffer 20 fire damage. And restore 20 mana. End your turn?
Yep.
Does it have reach?
No, it's destroying the ice that's holding it in place.
No, okay.
That's more than 40 damage.
I don't know.
It's gonna use its movement to move into the room here.
I understand.
Felon.
Do you need a flute, Lorstian?
Sorry, what?
Do you need a flute?
Shit, that would actually help. Stop them for a round. It would slow them down or slow them down for a bit.
Wait, do we only have one Shadow Beast River in turn order?
You also don't have Avron and fucking Levy in turn order.
God damn it. Which one is missing from turn order? That's a real question. It is this one.
Yeah, it's the one right there.
Yes, I know, Cole. I just said that.
Thoughts are delayed.
I
Or
noticed.
words command. Move.
Let's see here. The comment here. This River would go after Kuzo. Still waiting for Velin to do something. Otherwise, I'm going to skip your turn.
Oh, sorry, I was waiting for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Velen uses face step.
Okay.
And then we'll pull out her flute and place it into Lorsian's bag.
Okay.
So that was the action, right? Pulling it
Bonus
out,
action
placing
was
it.
face step, and action was to pull it out of your bag and place it in Lorison's bag.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another Wall of Force
Okay.
in the same place.
Yep. Refreshing its enraged ability. Kuzo.
Okay. Reckless Reinforcement is still up. So. And my normal. Or my slashes didn't do anything.
Are you waiting until now to decide what to do?
No. No.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I'm going to try to. See, if slashing will work, maybe punching it will. And I'm going to try to punch this one in the face.
Okay. You connect with it, but again, it just kind of doesn't even pay attention to you. You're nothing. You're about as significant as a gnat to it.
Even with reckless reinforcement up? What the Okay.
Kuzo, you need to hit them with something magical.
I don't have an... It's my turn.
Oh, actually, a 15 and a 13, and a 14. I think what all would have missed it anyways. Right? I think so. Oh, no, never mind. You don't have disadvantage on attack yet.
I am going to shield the last two.
No, you're not. One, you've
Oh,
already
yeah,
used
you're
your
right.
reaction, and
Right,
two,
right.
it's targeting Levy.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Also, remember, it's plus 12 to all of its attacks. So even with reckless reinforcement, it's only imposing disadvantage. And all of these would hit Levy.
The 15 would hit Levy? Yeah, plus 12, yeah.
Plus 12. Otherwise, no, it wouldn't, but all the other two attacks would, and that's enough to kill Levy. So, you guys watch as it it grabs Levy, and Kuzo, you are kind of thrown for a loop as it grabs her by the broken leg and just tears her apart. Like, literally rips her to shreds. Right in front of you. She's torn to pieces, and then with that, they all disappear.
Levy, no! We couldn't save her. We failed.
Really?
Velen sinks to her knees and starts tearing up.
What just happened? What were those things? It doesn't even look like
Beasts.
any of our attacks even phased them.
Those were shadow beasts. Straight from the Shadowlands.
Yep.
They didn't even try to attack any of us. They only went for Levy.
Shadow beasts go after those that come back from the Shadowlands. Thing. 2 week again.
Is this what happens when we resurrect people?
Yes.
I guess so.
A bit.
Lorisian's gonna sit down and kind of lean against the wall.
Is this... Is this what's gonna... Oh, oh no.
You watch as Caloran starts collecting the pieces that were ripped apart and thrown all over the place. Starts gathering them in a pile. Uses prestidigitation to clean up all the blood. Actually, no, there wouldn't be any blood. So she would just rip the pieces.
Yes. There's no point. Just running back here doing all this. They were waiting. They were patiently just for us to show up. Let's... Why do we even keep bothering to try? And it's just gonna keep going worse. Let's gather up bits of her body and I guess find a place to give her a burial.
We should cremate her.
You're right. That's...
Lorisian's going
No
to pull
doubt,
his knees.
no doubt the villagers probably heard all the commotion just now.
You guys watch as a thick green ooze breaks through the window, like a huge like tendril, and just like lands on top of the pile of Levy pieces. And you watch as they begin to kind of be pulled into it, and as they're traveling through this green tube, are being dissolved.
My God, Turnic!
Okay then.
Turnic just fight. Turn this a fucking Roomba. Detected. Sure.
He's like that one robot from Wall-E that was just obsessed with cleaning.
Jesus Christ, Turnic.
Oh. Okay. Oh, what now?
I don't know.
Now we should press forward.
Press forward. We've been through so much, Avron.
I don't doubt it. What good will wallowing here do, though? He sounds like you can hear that he's choked up, like he's trying very hard to fight it back.
It's probably better than going out and ruining someone else's life.
Slave.
Very well then.
I don't want to be here anymore. Wait. Ugh.
Let's get back to the boat.
Okay, oh. There goes out. Okay.
You can go get him. I'm just gonna sit here.
Right.
Lurson, seeing that you're very clearly sad, Aquis kind of like she's shaped like a mermaid, so I guess kind of hunches down next to you and kind of just gives you a warm embrace. Even though she's made of water and you are wet, at least it is warm.
Lorisian is going to put his arms around her and hug her back. Thank you.
I
What'd
went
you
back
do?
downstairs. I went downstairs.
Oh, you clipped through the map. Okay, I see. I was looking around the step. I'm like, didn't you go downstairs? I forgot you guys could just move through the map.
He's speedrunning.
I see.
You told us this. You told us this.
Yep.
Yep.
I agree.
Very deep.
How about that? How about that snow advisory we have in effect? By the way, that was a fucking motorcycle.
Oh.
Yep. It's also 10:30 at night. Like, what the fuck are you doing, guy? It's also like -10, but like, fuck off. Go get hypothermia somewhere else. Alright,
That guy
so you
being like-
catch up to Calrain.
Sure, they'll follow down eventually.
Didn't Larson tell you to go get him? And bring him?
No, Kuzo went off on this.
Yeah, Lorisian says go get him. I'll just be sitting here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna teleport back to the boat. It's just
Oh, you decided to stop wallowing in grief.
I don't know how long that'll continue, but I realize now that it's stung for only a short bit. Now it just nothing. Just gotta keep moving now, I guess. Don't worry about the others. As we're walking back, it's just like, I hope they don't erode away like I almost did.
What did you just say?
Erode.
You
I
need
said
to
I
get
hope they-
road? What?
I hope they don't erode away. Erode.
Oh,
Like erosion.
yeah, I got
Erode
it. I
away?
got it. I understand. Yes.
Yeah.
You mumbled it, so I didn't know what the fuck you said.
Ugh. Let's get back.
Lorisian's gonna stand up. Thank you.
Who? What?
What?
He's
What?
saying thank you to Aquis.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Just get out of here.
He's gonna hold his hand out to Calron Kuzo. And make sure he's touching Aquis and make sure one of them is grabbing Velwyn
Yeah, Karen's probably grabbing Velwyn.
before heading to the BOAT. Fucking Turnip. God. I'm never gonna get over that. Little fucker's like a fucking vacuum cleaner.
He'd also be over here now. That's where the tavern is. Oh, hey, you know he's already Levy. You arrived back on deck? Ah, completed your errands, did you?
I wish. But we can go back now. Thank you.
Alright, and another smooth 8-hour voyage back to Test City.
So, Kuzo, where are we headed next? We're heading to Findrana, right? Do you want to stop by Vermilion Mountain before?
No, let's go to Pendrana now. Get that done.
Lorisian will hand out the nice tuxedos.
I still don't think these are gonna help us
This
survive.
This is for us to give away once we get there.
Give away.
Sale, give away, whatever. Trade.
I don't think anyone in Fendrana is gonna want this.
Yeah,
Then-
not,
Perhaps do you know somewhere we can sell them to actually get clothes that will suit us?
we just buy clothes there and just go sell these to the shop.
Let's see. To buy clothing? For clothing, no. But if we're trying to look for something that'll keep us warm in the frigid winds of, Fendrana, our one option is we could try buying clothes from one of the tribes that are there. There's two major clans, at least according to the intel at the Room Guard. There's two clans in Fendrana, the Frostmantle clan and the Northrend clan.
Alright.
So one of them might have clothing that they might want to, that you could maybe buy, but I don't think anyone's going to see any value in these suits. Really, you suggested we go to Vermilion Mountain. What would we need to go to Vermilion Mountain for?
That was a part of an unrelated thing. We were gonna... When we got here, we were gonna sell a bunch of plates of Tenzonite to the local blacksmith, but
No, so we can get ever-burning stones that will keep us warm.
I was getting to that.
Well, if that's the case, Vermilion Mountain might have supplies that can keep us warm through the cold winds. I don't know if I don't think it'd be clothing though. It'd probably be an ever-burning stone or a firestone.
Okay. I guess let's head there then, because that'll probably be more effective.
Yeah.
Sulek's still...
We'll have to be careful though, because Vermilion Mountain is an active volcano. It's quite hot there.
I've got a spell that can protect us if we decide that we need to camp there or whatever.
I think...
Couldn't the same spell protect us if we went to the Northrend, or not Northrend, Fendrana?
Well, the same spell could protect us, but we can't move while I'm casting it. It's a little dome.
So wouldn't we run into the same problem at Vermilion Mountain then?
I said if we needed to camp.
Right. So it's the same problem in both locations, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
One is too hot, one is too cold. I might can craft a spell on the way there.
I could... We just need to get ever-burning stones, right? Do we know where to... Any of you have any idea where there we need to get them? Or...
An ever-burning stone. Probably the people of Firestone, if not the capital of Flamebreach.
Alright. Let's see. Sulek still has us signed up for the Fendrana trip, so we can use that one free trip.
The shipmaster has marked down that the voyage to Fendrana is free. It's already been paid for, sorry.
Yeah.
And Sulex has offered to take you to another location free of charge.
Let's have Sulek take us to Vermilion then. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Rip. Okay, so so we're going to go. The plan is to go to Vermilion Mountain then.
Yeah, we'll grab the ever-burning stones and stuff there, and then make our way back, and then we'll hit the Fendrana.
All right. At least if we get a stone from there. Well, Orson, what of your watery friend there? Vermilion Mountain is a very hot place. I imagine after a couple of hours she'll probably start boiling. She kind of looks at you, and kind of looks like scared.
is there How do I?
Uh,
I'm not sure what to do, honestly.
well, I mean, the ocean will be right nearby when we get there, so
True.
the ocean wouldn't be that hot compared to everything else, would it?
Well, the ocean would probably be cooler, but like even ships, unless they have a reinforced hull, don't go too close to the mainland because of how hot the water is. Looks like Sulix has a reinforced hull, so he could probably his ship can get close to the hull. Get close to the. Crap, that just derailed me. Can probably get close to the land without any issue. They need a metal hull.
Could probably. We could like get like a barrel of water or something, and freeze it, and have it stay cool. It'd help keep cool. That would probably melt by the time we're there, though. Unless you guys feel like casting a ray of frost a bunch on the ground. Or near.
How is there a way to I guess send you home, Aquis?
She kind of like looks at you, gives you a nod, and like throws her arms around your neck, and you kind of just absorb her.
Oh, okay then.
Lorcian's going to just.
Also, you're wet again.
Well, that works, I suppose.
Okay. I guess home is where my heart is.
I know you mean that as a joke, but like, water is the element of love and compassion.
Well, he got me there.
Yeah.
Just wait till you get Velfor. Lurchin has passed away.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Or Alakir, or Aishtaha. Shut up, Cole.
Alright. Let's take us to Vermilion then.
Well. Wait, does this mean Loris, are you pregnant now?
What? Wait. That's a good point. Are you?
I'm gonna go with no.
I don't know, man. It looks like you're carrying another living creature inside you.
What's pregnant?
Well, I'm gonna go let
You
Sulix know.
no. You
you're
get your
ready
ass
to
back
go.
here. You did this. You did this.
Not it.
Like, can't hear
Not
you.
it.
I'm already on the boat.
No, not.
Oh,
No.
hey, Kuzo.
Nope, not it. Not it. Not it. Not it.
I know you're not in. I understand. You're not in.
Nope,
You're not in.
nope.
Well, so hi.
Did I ask a bad question? Everybody just left.
No, you did not ask a bad question at all.
Well, fine then. Bowen pouts and walks back to the stinking boat.
Where everybody who left is, and now they're cornered and can't escape.
That is where you're wrong, kid.
Or they get left behind.
That's still where you're wrong.
Okay. Ready to set out on your voyage, are you? Then where to?
We need to make a stop over at Vermilion Mountain.
Very well. As per our... what are you altering yourself for?
I am generic elf number 10.
Okay.
Sorry, Cole. This icon just it doesn't work because you only ever see half the face.
Have to rework that.
All right. Alrighty. As per our agreement, I will sail you to and from Vermilion Mountain one time.
All right.
And so, you guys set sail for the Grand Line for the for Vermilion Mountain. The voyage travels at a breakneck speed, but in half a day, you have arrived at Vermilion Mountain. As you get closer, you have to sail through a rather dense fog of steam as lava runs down the sides of the mountain. The mountain comes closer. As the mountain comes closer on the horizon toward the ship, you feel the temperature rising. By the time you are close enough to see any villages and such on the mountain, you are already sweating, except for Kuzo, who is just kind of you can immediately see a village up on some cliffs is already on fire. It is surrounded. There's fire shooting out of the ground. Some of the buildings are on fire.
Oh god, this place reminds me of the Light World.
Sulex informs you that we can't. We're gonna have to dock on the far side. The waters there are a little too turbulent for the boat. I won't be able to dock safely and we risk sinking. And as you know, I'd rather not be in the sea.
Right.
So he docks
Alright.
you guys a little ways off the coast, about 300 feet away from the coast. And so, you guys have arrived at Vermilion Mountain. You guys are here.
Alrighty. Ooh, oh boy, gotta zoom in.
Oh, this is pretty hot. Are we gonna be okay?
Ooh. Well, you guys don't seem to be doing too well.
No, Kuzo, we told you this was the problem.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to be.
For you guys, I'm fine. I mean, what?
Because-
Oh, it sure is hot. Whoo!
Kuzo just walks over and just stares at everyone. What?
All I'm gonna say is, this explains everything that I'm rolling for.
This explains everything I wrote. What?
What?
Memes.
Yes.
Ugh.
Anyway, yeah, continuing. Let's.
How,
Okay,
how are we getting across?
I'm not sure.
I tried teleporting us across there. Because if what you said about the water is true, I don't think we could just row a boat over. Okay, well,
as
yep.
you're like still discussing, like thinking about how to get across, you find you've already gotten across.
Oh, alright then. Uh,
You see Sulix as he turns the ship and sails a little ways out away from the mountain, and then you can see him deploy his anchor.
alright. Let's
Uh,
get some
This
burn
place,
stones
this
and
place
stuff.
is very hot, huge, by the way.
very hot, huge.
Very hot and huge.
Well, let's make our way to the town, I suppose. It was
Oh,
what,
Flame
that
Reach.
way?
Sorry, the capital is called Flame Reach, not Flame Breach.
The town was which way? Can we like see it from here? Or...
No, you're below the cliff face. I guess it's. I saw it when we pulled in. It's probably up this hill here. Oh my god, it is quite a trek though.
Oh boy. Alrighty. Let's get going.
You guys are walking.
If you are this shipper the entire way there, I might actually shoot you. I might be the one to do it.
I
Okay.
mean, like,
You can.
are you saying
It
who are
kinda
you
will-
saying this to?
Kuzo.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were saying to Avron.
I mean, you can. Probably just hurt for
Oh.
a bit. Yeah, I'd be fine after, but
That's the point.
it. Considering the amount of different pain I've gone through, I'm pretty sure just do nothing. But anyway, let's start moving.
I will handle your movement.
All right.
It will take you guys about. It's a 6-hour walk to the village.
All right.
You're gonna have to go at a much slower pace if you're trying to stay together because Kuzo's speed is halved.
Oh, you have exhaustion.
Did we rest while on the boat? Though I know that doesn't help exhaustion.
You could say it was a long rest, yeah, on the boat.
Oh, okay.
It took you. It was a 12 hour. It took you 12 hours to get here, plus another 6. So hopefully someone's keeping track of the days.
Yeah,
Okay,
like-
who moved their fucking token? No. It was Zaroth. He fucking filled it in. While I was moving the tokens.
And now I'm sad.
Well, Zaroth got left behind.
Or maybe I made it there before anyone.
So, Prince Lorcian, what's the deal? Like, why? Explain.
What do I have to explain?
You're a prince of
How
what
does
I
one
gather,
usually...
a lost kingdom.
Yeah.
And how are you alive?
Well, there's this little clan called the Ascari. Back 5,000 years ago, I was put into a ark, and Lorcian's gonna do air quotes. And that kept me preserved until 3, 4, or 5 days ago. Now, but yeah.
It was
Would've been-
way longer than that.
It would have been 5 days ago whenever I had first woken up, considering the date today.
It would still been way longer than that. It's been like a couple weeks, hasn't it?
But wait,
No.
but I've known you for like the last 2 years. Well, at least the last 2 years. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you see the problem here.
So okay, first off, does that mean you're technically 5,000 years old?
Yes, technically.
So what I'm hearing is you get a senior discount.
And yes, and you should respect your elders.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well, What do you know?
You're looking mighty young right there. He was just pretend to be an old person. I'm sure you're not. You're still in the prime of your life. Meanwhile, us elderly folk are just collapsing around.
Yeah, I mean, I still feel fine. For 5,025 years old, I feel amazing.
Until someone steps on your tail accidentally and you just freeze up.
No, then that's whenever I try and disintegrate them. You will.
Well,
I
that's-
asked you to let it go.
I said step on, not touch.
In order to
How do
step
you
on, you
step
have
on
to
someone's
touch.
tail without touching it?
Carefully.
I guess you could wall of force their tail down, I suppose.
So, any
That's it.
other question?
Yeah, how are you guys doing with the heat? Cause
I feel fine. You two look like you're seeing it in hell.
Yeah, I don't know if it feels too good.
That's why
How
we're
are
taking
you
a
so-
slow pace.
how are you so fine?
He's got a firestone, or
I do not have a firestone.
yeah, definitely not a firestone. The other one.
Ever-burning stone?
No, not what I mean.
A frostborn stone?
That.
Incorrect. I do not have a frostborn stone.
I understand.
And how are you handling this heat?
I don't want to tell you.
I understand.
It's pretty breezy down there.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
Down
off my
where?
Oh,
My
Nope.
socks.
got it!
Oh.
Yeah. Also, my cloaks are lined with the temperature maintaining spell. But I took off my socks. And to answer your question, Velwyn, Calrad just kind of points at his feet.
Oh, okay.
When you're feeling excessively warm, it helps to remove layers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Careful on wording, might not go over well.
But Fang told me not to unclothe myself in front of people.
Not like that. Not like that. Oh no. Help me to the village.
Nope.
No, you're not going anywhere.
No, I'm already gone.
You're
Walk off.
not-
Hold on, I've done the map backwards. 1 second.
No, okay.
Oh, okay.
Where is it? There it is. So you guys would be coming down the road about here, actually. So you're not actually in the village yet. What am I looking for? There it is. Not creatures. So, as you guys are coming down the the road, you see that there are two what look like people, but they are on fire and they seem to be pretty frantic. One of them is laying down on the ground in pain, and the other one is like trying to, I guess, comfort the one laying down on the ground.
Lorcian is going to start. Is going to rush forward.
And then back again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because I saw I was moving entire miles, and I'm like, oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah, okay, you guys are closer than ignore the miles for now.
Okay.
You guys are closer. So all of you would be pretty close.
okay.
What's going on?
Oh, are you adventurers? So wait, no, hang on. Wrong personality. Hang on.
Oh.
Are you adventurers coming to visit Firestone? This is gonna be hard.
Yes.
Yes.
What seems to be
Is everything
the problem
okay?
here?
Could you please send the elder over to us right away?
What? Okay.
Uh,
Uh,
is there something we can do to help? Healing?
No, we need the elder. Please, can you bring the elder here?
yeah, okay, which
Right away.
house? Which house?
You're too far away to see all the separate houses.
Okay.
Where do they live? Give us directions. What does the house look like? Describe it.
God damn it. Okay, hang on a second. Oh, which one of these houses did I mark as the elder house? It is the large stone house in the back of the village.
Alright. Let's go.
Lorcian will nod and take off.
And off you go. Now you're in the village. So you arrive at the village, and you see that there is a number of buildings. There's some that look like to be warehouses over here with large cranes that reach down into the water. There is a larger, more populated building. You can see that there's a sign that's marked Adventurers Guild. The sign is on fire. Below the sign, you can see that there's a large pile of ash. The sign is frequently on fire. You can immediately conclude from that. There are fissures and ruptures all around the village that are just spewing flames up into the air. Many of the houses are also on fire.
Okay.
The creature informed you that the elder is in the large building in the back.
Building in the back, okay.
So yeah, Lurcian's just gonna. I'm not gonna say run, but I'm also not gonna say walk.
Jog.
Yeah, we'll go at a mild pace.
Okay, let's...
Also, I have to spread some lights around. There we go. So you approach a rather large stone building. All the buildings here are made of stone. You said you were knocking on the door. Did you say you were knocking on the door or something?
I am now.
Opening the large stone door is, well, what looks like, for lack of a better word, a fire elemental. Yes! Oh, you must be adventurers. What can I do for you?
Two of the people I think that live here outside the village are on the road and they need aid. They told us to come get you.
Oh, that must be Incindus and Kindle. Oh, I must go. Thank you for informing me.
Do you need assistance?
I think I can handle it, but you are welcome to join if you think you can help.
Okay.
Lurcian looked to Kuzo.
Let's go.
We might be able to.
It was help, I guess.
So you guys follow the elder back out to the two that were on the ground, and the one is on the ground and just screaming so loudly in pain. But as beings made of fire, they are their screams of pain sound just like an inferno. Ah, Kindle Ascendus, I have arrived. Is it time already? Yes, Elder.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know exactly
You
what
watch
this
the one
is.
laying down on the ground. Begins screaming.
Yeah, hang on a minute. I have fallen into the trap of the design of the DM. Hang on.
I did foreshadow it.
This is... Where's the button to kill myself?
Velen, can I get you to roll your crossbow?
Yes, please. This time
I'm
I
kidding,
welcome the sweet release of
actually.
death.
Oh, okay.
So you watch as the one on the ground just starts screaming louder and louder, and then eventually, she explodes.
That's a shame.
I need so ignoring the miles, what is it? It's 20 feet? And everyone that's in 20 feet of her to make me a dex saving throw with a DC of 24 or take 66 fire damage or half as much on a saving throw.
Oh, fuck yeah. Look at this old man move.
Well, Kuzo, you're immune to fire, so you're fine.
What's the save?
24.
The roll?
24. Oh,
Yeah, this
it's
old-
66.
No,
This
you
old-
deck save.
Dex save,
It's
sorry, yeah.
Yeah, what's the number we're looking for?
24.
24.
Yeah, 24. Oh yeah, old man moving better than the rest of you. Let's go.
What are you talking about? You take half.
Yeah, it's still moving better. I mean, shut up.
I have to get Avron to make one as well.
Poor Avron. He's gonna get a nat 20. Let's go. So close.
Almost. Alright, so everyone that rolled below 24 is going to take 21 damage. Everyone that rolled above 24 is going to take half as much.
So 10.
Correct.
Oh, I have 169 HP.
Except for Kuzo, who is immune to fire. Although, Kuzo, if you would like, you can use your tenacity if you...
And I'm not going to in this case.
Why not?
Yeah, I thought about
No.
absorb elements, and I'm like, no.
No.
Damn. Okay, and so you see the flames that spew outward in every direction kind of begin to coalesce around the abdomen of the creature on the ground. I'm looking in the wrong folder, that's why I can't find it. And you guys hear the distinct sound of... Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I don't know why, but I expected the dial up. I have no idea why, but I expected.
Beastone, do you know what they're doing?
You're only asking him because you want the dial up, aren't you?
Yes. With his broken eye, like the socket's just like twisting around, but he can't see anything anyway.
Beastone, what are they doing? I know you can't see, but what are they doing? Come on, you should know.
Oh, it looks like the birthing was a success. Ah, heroes, what a wonderful sight for you to behold. The newest member of our village. Tell me, Kindle, what do you name this child? I shall name him Ember. What?
They're fire people. What do you expect? Them being made vanilla ice cream sandwich?
Yeah, you got me. You just got me.
Zaroth, as you lose a tear, seeing new life brought into this world, it's so hot here, your tears are evaporating immediately. So really, your eyes are just steaming. It hurts. All that's left is just the salt from the tears. You crying is really just producing just straight up salt in your eye.
That is a shame.
Which is going to cause you to cry more. Which
Yeah,
is going to cause you to produce more salt.
Larcian's just gonna wipe that eye. No.
You watch as, well, actually, the elder introduced them to you. Sort of. You watch as Incindus helps Kindle up to her feet, and with Ember in one hand, in one arm, and Kindle in the other, they make their way back to the village. With the village elder, it's similar to how Velwyn was assisting Levy. The village elder assists Kindle along with Incindus back into the village, encouraging you adventurers to follow. Do you guys follow?
At a distance.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Second. So you guys follow the group, the villagers, back to the village, as the elder escorts them further back to their house. I'm assuming you guys followed them back that way as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So after about, let's say 20-ish minutes, the elder returns back out of the house. I want to thank you, travelers, for bringing their predicament to my attention. Now, what brings you to our fair village?
We come, we seek, I think it's firestones so that we can survive and...
Stone.
Yes,
Firestones and ever-burning stones.
so we can survive in Vendrana.
Ah, yes. Ever-burning stone. It's been quite some time. The ever-burning stones can be found near the caldera of the mountain. As for
Huh.
firestones, they can be found in the caves just to the south. Nope, northwest of where we are.
Northwest? Okay.
Thank you very much.
Do we got... are we gonna need mining equipment or anything to get to them, or...
Yes, if your plan is to mine the ever-burning stones, you would need mining equipment.
Okay, just... Ugh. How's everybody doing? Overheating at all, or...
I am about ready to cast a spell. Or two. 10.
Dylan, you alright? Are you... Where's the heat getting to you?
I think I can keep going, but it's getting hard.
Okay. Which way is it to, a general shop around here?
Our village doesn't really have a general shop. If that's what you'd seek, you would want to head north to the city, to the capital, to Flame Reach. We do have a resident blacksmith, though he has not been seen for a while.
Okay.
Where was he last seen going?
That's a good question. Oh, I never gave this place a name. He went to... He was going to go to visit the Empress in hopes to get an ever-burning stone from her. He has not returned since.
Alright. I guess let's... What's everybody want to do here? We just want to...
Not be hot. Caves northwest.
Alrighty. Thank you for the assistance. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh, I am the village elder. What is his name?
What is my name?
Oxyidin.
Pleasure to meet you, Oxidian. I'm Kuzo.
Yeah, what he said.
That's Lorcian. That's Valen. And that's Calron.
Calren.
Calren.
My name is Calren.
Calren. Sorry. Okay.
Come on, Kuzo, it's not difficult to remember.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, it's not, you guys are just idiots. You hear him just mumbling under his breath.
Okay, Calron.
Let's, where's... You said your local blacksmith went to go see the Empress. Where is said Empress?
Usually, the Empress is probably Vomatheria.
Are you saying this? Are you saying this out loud?
I don't think that I should anymore. Now that I
Asking, because I'm not sure if it's you thinking or if it's Lursian saying something.
yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that.
All right. Oh, sorry. You asked where the Empress is.
Yeah.
The Empress can be found in the... What would it be? Chapel, maybe? I guess in the royal house, just north of the Caldara.
Alright.
It oversees both the Temple of Flame and the Ashen Fortress.
Okay. Alrighty, let's... When you guys are ready, let's head up and start looking, I suppose.
Lursian's going to droop over and just start walking.
Usually folks do not seem quite or well equipped to deal with the heat, and it's only going to get much hotter as you travel up the mountain toward the Caldara. I would recommend you visit the Adventurers Guild. Or sorry, not the Adventurers Guild, the Tavern. It's run by Phyrus. It should be comfortable in there for non-pyrocons such as yourselves.
Thank you. Which one's the tavern?
Gestures to this one.
Alright. Lursian's gonna slowly start making his way there.
Alright.
Look how the ones who are not suffering walk in a straight line.
One walked in a loop, the other walked in a zigzag.
But did she zig or zag first?
Ooh.
Like-
No one, which one did you do?
You'll never know.
It's crucial to the plot, and I, as the DM, need to know. So, you enter the tavern. It is like walking into a furnace. There's a bunch of other pyrocons just, chilling. Well, not chilling. You are able to easily tell which one is the tavern keeper. I do not have a map for this because it would need its own map. By the way, Cole, you want to make me a map?
Okay, let me get Incarnate ready for when we're
Well,
done.
Yeah. And this one it'd have to be fit for pyrocons. So you'd be using a lot of stone and metal.
I thought that this one was cooler.
I mean,
You mean nothing, you can't talk.
You mean nothing? You can't.
I mean, I can talk. Like
Well,
your
good
best
for you.
effort to try to stop me from doing that.
Only if.
It's okay, Kuzo. Just cut him some slack. He's gone senile.
Yeah, you got a point. Alright, let's...
I'm gonna
Enter
buy a
here one.
cane just to hit you with.
You get the baseball bat. You see one of the other pyrocons. march his way over.
I'm waiting. Careful. Steel yourself.
Well, hello, adventurers! Have you come to stay in my tavern?
It
Yes,
is.
Yeah, these two here are kind of overheating.
That is likely because you are not equipped to deal with the heat of Vermilion Mountain. Fear not, though. The upper floor is fit for mortals such as yourselves.
Wow, hot and smart. Oh.
How much is it gonna cost us to get some rooms then?
It will cost you 10 gold a night per room.
Alright. You two, Kid was looking through the back. Right, I paid for the boat trip last.
I'll
Lord,
just cover it.
Or she's just gonna open void storage, grab a handful of gold coins, and just drop them into his hands.
Do you have enough to cover everybody? Or what would you
I
do?
have enough. I have enough to cover two, which is for me and Bowen. You know, Avron or Calron has his
Calren.
Calron has his
Calren.
robes. Calron has his robes, and Kuzo. It doesn't matter for Kuzo. I have 30 gold. I have 10 gold now.
Alright,
You're 16 gold.
Calren pulls out 20 gold for both him and Kuzo. It's 4 rooms. Head on upstairs, and he hands each of you a room key. Well, actually, I guess he would hand Lorcine and Velwyn 1 room key, and then hand 2 room keys, 1 for Kuzo, 1 for Calren.
Lorcine is going to take the key with Mage Hand.
Alright.
Okay.
Does the key feel warm at all to the touch?
No.
No, okay. Alrighty. Let's...
Come on, Lorcian, let's go, please. Svelin grabs Lorcian by the hand.
Lorcine's going to follow upstairs.
You see your fire is, oh, to be young again!
don't. No, they're
I'm not young!
And you guys head upstairs to your respective rooms. I think we'll end our session there until I get the map made.